Hello, hello. We are back at it again with some Trails Beyond the Horizon. Good to see you, good to see you. Glad you can make it, Jeremy. Glad you can make it, Watermelon. Hope y'all are doing well. Happy Wednesday. We're slot maxing. I'll say it outright. We are slot maxing so hard. It's been atrocious for my productivity the past like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Honestly, maybe more. Whenever I fell into that rabbit hole of like Fallout 76, like my life only got worse. But yeah, welcome on in. Hope y'all doing well. Starfield has me by the balls. I didn't think I'd be back into Starfield like ever. Like I thought I was like one and done with that game, but apparently not. But so it goes. So last we left on Trails though, I realized we were like, oh yeah, we're gonna go into the dungeon pretty much outright. But I forgot that we didn't talk to everyone inside of the Grim Garden here. So there's like a bunch of like character interactions we might have like missed out on if we weren't a little more wary. I spent so much time in the like fighting for my life in here that I forgot there are actually like people to interact with. Sometimes you gotta hide the games from your Steam library to prevent from falling into it again. Jeremy, you're so right. If I just hid Warframe, if I hid Fallout 76, if I hid Elder Scrolls Online, my life might be like tangibly better. But it's okay. It is what it is. Starfield we do not play on Steam, unfortunately, or fortunately, because we do be playing that on the Game Pass. So it's like we didn't buy it. We still haven't bought it. Yeah, I chose not to open the Blizzard launcher on my taskbar. For them StarCraft urges, I feel that. I saw some cutscenes for StarCraft, the first one, and I was like, man, I wish I had media literacy when I was a kid. I wish I knew what I was playing. And like low-key, high-key, I might play StarCraft and StarCraft Brood War and actually like understand what I missed. Cause like I be going through like the cliff notes and I get like the main story, but like every time, like bar none, I will always hear people say like, oh, StarCraft 2, the story wasn't very good compared to the first ones. And I was like, yeah, like I'd agree, but I also don't really remember the first ones because I played them when I was like 6 or 7. So it's like, I remember parts, like bits and pieces, like I remember peak, but like, it might be cool to like jump back on and like remember what I missed. Yeah, if you want the campaign, StarCraft 2 has a full remaster of StarCraft 1 campaign. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I've been hearing words around the grapevine that there's apparently going to be like some sort of StarCraft shooter coming out, but we do not play Blizzard games all that often, especially the newer ones. Like, I think the last Blizzard game that I purchased was Legacy of the Void. Yeah, October BlizzCon. Well, no, yeah, Legacy of the Void. Legacy of the Void was the last one. Honestly, I didn't really like the story of Legacy of the Void. I don't think that's a hot take, at least online, but like, I don't know. There was just not too much there for me to be like really interested in. I feel like past Wings of Liberty, StarCraft lost a lot of its like intrigue. It kind of became very like stop the hybrids focus type shit. And it's like, I wonder what it was like. We want to go back to the originals and feel the vibe. Yeah, and it ended everything, so yeah. Yeah. Like, I mean, I've always liked Protoss, like, visually, but I don't know. I feel like maybe their story, like, that expansion was, like, pretty weak. It was serviceable, but it was, like, I didn't like it as much. Wings of Heart of the Swarm maybe my favorite, but I think Wings of Liberty campaign has a beat. Anyways, enough StarCraft talk. We're here for trails. We're here to theory max and to craft no, I ain't got nothing. All right, well, let's see what we got. I've been thinking about constantly my potential like ideas, and like I don't know, we're very like I don't know about Agnes, you know? Like she obviously is maybe even letting on more than not letting on as much as she knows. Because like her whole line when we were at the confession and she was like, oh yeah, in like 2.5 days or something I'll cry, but then I'll be over it. And then I was like, like, who says that? Who says that? Yeah, wait until you finish Act 3, exactly. In three months. No, I kid. We're probably gonna be like, I give it like a month. Because I don't know how long it's gonna take to do Van's portion. Though it is, I think you mentioned before that we're not gonna be in Edith anymore, so it's not like 6 districts of housekeeping. Oh, but now that I think about it, if we're not gonna be in Edith anymore, I'm not gonna see my favorite like brother-sister duo. Yeah, I would say you'll finish in 40 streams. Longest streams on this channel. Aren't we only on like 21?
To see so many of my pupils together like this certainly gladdens the heart.
Yeah, it's been a while, Master.
I think I last saw you when I was in the Holy City, right? At that little meetup a few months ago?
Indeed. The one in which seemingly every Dominion in the Grossrotter's employ decided to attend. Well, of course they did. Master's practically everyone's dad. That's Papa. It was kind of funny seeing Gaius all tongue-tied, though. It's like he only had enough brain power to hug you. Oh, right, because Gaius didn't know.
Love to meet him someday. Being the behind-the-scenes disciple can get a little lonely.
Actually, your name did happen to come up in my conversation, Van.
Sure did. And we all unanimously decided we ought to show you our appreciation one of these days. You know, for leading Master off the beaten path and all. Oh, wait. You know I'm no match for the Grossrotter.
Well, maybe.
We'll have a more robust gathering in due course, I suppose. Perhaps we could even invite Ashlad to join.
Who wants that, asshole?
Gotta say, you Dominions, bunch of crazies. Though now that I think about it, Master's plenty strange himself. You could say that again.
We got a hell of a lot of business to talk about, but I guess I don't mind setting it all aside for the moment. Oh, and by the way, Kevin, you better not go starting trouble for Master. Got it?
Don't gotta tell me twice.
Considering we're all gathered in one place, I suggest we work together on matters. Differing goals be damned.
Yikes. Definitely sensing some tension between those two.
Yeah, we about to beef it in the real world.
Once things manage to settle down a bit, I'd actually quite like to visit the Holy City again. Oh?
Arteriates? Let us go?
Quelling the matters at hand come first, however. And to do that, we'll need to cooperate to the best of our abilities.
Give me like one chapter in Arteria and I'll be a happy camper. I just want to see what it's like. Stare. Gee. Fairy? Is something wrong? No. It's just... Well, what do you think, Catra? Me? I suppose she did seem kind of down this morning, but... What are your thoughts, Swen?
I don't know. I struggle with reading women, Nadia included.
Hello, Isagi. Hi, is Trails treating you? Treating us pretty good, pretty good. We love to be interacting with all the NPCs, so it's a nice little break for me to just like kind of get immersed in the world. We big fans, giant fans. I guess I must have had you all pretty worried, huh? I'm fine now, I promise, but I appreciate the concern. And I was trying not to show it on my face too. Guess I need to start getting my act together, huh? I can't keep worrying people like this. Whenever I start feeling a little down, I like to get my body moving and my heart pumping. That's why I think we should take a stab at the next domain as soon as we can, for Agnes' sake. Wait, but we did it already, Fairy. It's already done. Is it just me or has Swin been avoiding eye contact? And then there's whatever led to the observatory being sealed off. I'd hoped at least the team in Basel would. Why won't anyone tell me anything? Kevin's like, we know. Seriously, I mean it. I mean it when I say women are a mystery to me. Although I guess I've started to understand Nadia a little better. Alright, that's my fill of sweets for the day, I think. Also, like, what are these three doing? I wouldn't think these three to be, like, people interacting with each other. I mean, maybe, like, Reen and Rufus a little bit. Like, maybe Reen's given, like, the rundown to Rufus about, like, how Eustace is doing. But they all got their swords out. They're probably gonna square up. Shit. Thought I had that one. Thanks for agreeing to this, Aaron. You too, Rufus. I think I finally managed to cool off a bit. Sheesh, you guys are looking dog-tired. You sparring or something? Also, speaking of Reen, I was watching Dorohedoro, and we were watching it in the English dub, and Sean Chiplock is Shin. So, like, I was once again Reen jump-scared as I was watching anime. You hate to see it. It's like watching Amazing Digital Circus, and like you got Kinger being voiced by Sean Chiplock, and you're like, that's Reen. That's my boy. Actually, we were simply examining one another's combat maneuvers in slow motion. It's a type of form training, you see. Interestingly enough, doing so allowed me the chance to experience being on the receiving end of an unavoidable attack. It was quite gratifying. Well, I still have a long way to go. Even now, the top of the mountain is still so far away. I'm sure it's only a matter of time until my path diverges from hers. Damn. Guess this is why they call you a divine blade, huh? Yeah, this season's anime, isekai and romance, some action. Yeah, I don't know if I talked about what I'm watching this season. So this season, I'm watching, I think it's called like Nippon Sengoku, or like something like that. It's like Three Kingdoms. But like the Japan one or something like that. It's pretty cool. It's like kind of post-apocalypse. Would recommend. I think it's on Amazon, at least over here. Pretty cool watch. And then we were also watching, Witch at Atelier, also very good. I think I like the English dub more. I know, heresy. We're also watching like, I'm always blinking on the name of it, but it's like the 4 seasons are like personified. That's another one too. Dorohedoro. Although for me, I'm still on season 1, but I've been watching it with my girlfriend and we're getting close to season 2. And then what else? There was one more. It is evading me. Much like Kevin will be evading all the attacks tonight. No, that might be it so far. I mean, I know I'm gonna watch ReZero eventually, but I watched that with Sir Ikaboom. Rufus and Aaron really helped me out with my form training today. Honestly, I can't thank them enough. I've still got a long way to go though. If I don't want to bring shame to the title as warden, I'll have to devote myself to my training.
Divine Blade, huh? All that power, and he's saying he's still got a long way to go? Well, better believe it. I'm gonna use this chance to see his technique up close and steal everything I can.
Is Aaron stronger than Reen right now? Can we get a strength check on Reen and Aaron? So Reen's at 577. Aaron is at 540. Oh, damn.
So Reen's become a Divine Blade of the Eight Leaves, has he? His father must be looking down on him with pride.
Oh, Osborne mention. Yeah, Reen's dad, adoptive dad, didn't die, right? He's still like kicking around somewhere. I don't remember him dying. They didn't kill him, right? It's been a little while, so I'm like, did I forget? Surely talking about Osborne. Yeah, Teo is surely still alive, right? I haven't forgotten some like heartbreaking scene where Reen watches Teo die. Yeah, Baron Teo is still handling the hot spring. And that's about all on my end. But depending on the info we get from our collaborators, we might just have to move out at a moment's notice.
Got it. As for us then, we're still busy dealing with the fallout from yesterday. Currently, we're brainstorming with HQ and Lamont on ways to subdue the vestiges. Oh, and we recently got our hands on an encrypted communications channel with the NGO. You know, like you asked.
Thank you. This should be just what I need to get to work. Though I get the feeling we're going to have our hands full with the amount of info we need to gather today. Oh. Hold on. I got some Renaissance Fair plans. Let me get back to a friend real quick. Give me 1 second. Okay, we're good. Though I get the feeling we're going to have our hands full with the amount of info we need to gather today. Hands full or not, we need to figure out what their next move is going to be by tomorrow's launch.
You said it. And as the guild's unofficial S rank, I need to figure out where to focus my attention. And depending on how things play out, I think I might need to have a talk with a few certain someones. As the guild's unofficial S rank, I'm trying to figure out where I should be focusing my attention. Depending on how things play out, I think I might need to talk to a few certain someones.
We really haven't, like, used, Jin, like, at all. We need to figure out what our next move is going to be before tomorrow's launch. Which means it's time to exchange info with our collaborators. I hope the ICO isn't too worried about us. I mean, our communication line dropped so suddenly. I'd love to borrow some help from Thor's regarding the matter, but given the circumstances, I think we're just going to have to keep moving. Where's Shizuna? Oh, right, she was standing at the hot spring. We got the Shizuna swimsuit. Yeah, Jin, Celis, Leon, and Risha unused. Actually, though? Yes. If we're going to talk about people being unused, The characters I have not really used this game so far. Fairy. Crow. Judith. Bearguard. Jin. Risha. Celis Leon. Ren, surprisingly. Yeah. We out here just like maxing like certain characters and only those characters. It's fucked up.
So you've both been to a bunch of different countries, right? Which one had the best food?
It's difficult to pick a favorite, to be honest. After all, the quality of a country's cuisine is largely dependent on factors like climate and culture. Although, if I absolutely had to give you an answer, I suppose I have been craving Libero's tomato-centered cooking lately.
I bet that'd be sour. But if it's coming on recommendation, then maybe it really is tasty.
Well, as for me, I stopped in all sorts of places before entering the Free Cities. Ate a little here, ate a little there. End of the day, though, I always come right back on to the taste of my hometown. Actually, I'm kind of curious if you'd be into Jurai fish burgers.
Jurai fish burgers? I've seen those in magazines. I think they were referred to as a local specialty?
Oh goodness, you're drooling, Lapis.
Guess that was a dumb question, huh? I'll whip us up a few once we get some free time, alright?
Really?
We need to have a fish burger ourselves. Never had. Fish burger, never eaten. One of the saddest short stories in all of history. For sale, fish burger, never eaten. There we go.
Jurai fish burgers. My mouth's watering just talking about them. Maybe I'll whip up a few when I get some free time.
So easy to influence, this one. It's actually rather adorable. Order some food for her and she'll follow you right on home. Not that I would do that, of course. No shenanigans like that are far more suited to someone like Annalise or Estelle. Annalise and Estelle mentioned!
Libero, Jurai? There's so many countries I'd like to visit someday. When the time comes to switch to a bigger body, maybe I'll consider getting a bike.
Lapis getting big on the bike. We love to see it. Much like we love to see these leading ladies. Well, I don't know if any of them are leads. Well, Judith has led a few films. Shizuna has led combat. I can't say much about Elaine. And Reset. Lead concierge? Lead bracer? I don't know.
Seriously, if you're gonna keep doing this whole disappearing, reappearing act of yours, can you at least give us a warning first?
Like, where are you even logging in from? And just how long are you gonna keep lazing around?
Fine.
But like I said before, what I do after I finish my work depends on how things pan out.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. That said, however, we do appreciate your help in the battle, Miss Mitsurugi.
By the way, I heard you had an encounter with the Thor's team recently. I imagine that's something I should refrain from asking about?
Yeah, that'd be appreciated.
Anyways, let's proceed to bond as fellow women, friends. We shall wash away the melancholies of this transient world together.
Can we stick to the subject, please? I swear, it's like the girl doesn't have a care in the world.
Should probably keep an eye on her while we still can, huh? Would be a real pain if she just up and vanished again. Put a leash on that girl. But not in the weird way. In the caring way.
You guys really hit the jackpot while I was away.
Don't worry though. Now that I'm back, I'll be sure to make up for all the fun stuff I missed. And all the fun stuff I will miss in the future.
Wow, heard you were footloose and fancy-free, but I'm starting to feel like this was an understatement.
I suppose I shouldn't expect to learn anything about Ikaruga's plans now, should I? Well, nevertheless, having her on our side will prove a great boon to us. So let's try our best to get along, alright?
Miss Mitsurugi really is quite the free spirit, isn't she? Truthfully, it has me a bit envious.
Perhaps I'll take this chance to learn a thing or two from her,
Mirabelle likes to tell me I'm too inflexible about some things.
Okay. Good. Oh, we missed an entire party over here. Who didn't we talk to? Ah, the girlies. How come Risha's not down there trying to take a bath? What?
La la la.
Oh, nice. Altina's still singing. That's cute.
Apologies. It seems I still have room for improvement. What? No way! You sounded great, Tilly! You sang on stage with Arkansas during the Twilight, correct? As part of the diversionary tactic? I only managed to see your performance on a recording, but you were quite remarkable, and your technique clearly has only grown more polished since. I don't know about that. It's just, you know, when I'm alone or tired, singing helps me relax. Well, I can see why. Just listening to you had me feeling all loosey-goosey. Taking time to de-stress is important after all, especially since it sounds like you've been rather busy these past few days. Would you mind singing for us again, by the way? I know it's a bit sudden, but I'd like to try dancing to the tune. Alright. Risha and Nadia happened to overhear me humming to myself earlier. The situation being as it is in the real world, however, I welcome little moments like this. Sometimes when I find myself lost in thought or troubled by something, my first instinct is to dance. Dancing to Altina's tune should make for a good practice, I think. My brother used to sing me lullabies when I was little, so this really brings me back. Alright, I'm gonna have Bear and Bear start a line dance.
I don't know what it is today, but like, I'm really feeling my nose getting stuffy. Let me clear out and see if that helps. Y'all ever like blow your nose so hard you get lightheaded? I do that all the time. But we're back. And I think we can proceed. Also, speaking of proceeding, one roll to see if I get inevitable struggle. Yeah, but you shouldn't do that all the time. Careful not to blow a vein.
What are we going to get?
Inevitable struggle check.
How pretty!
Surely, right? Where is this fucking song? It's not looking good.
That went well.
You hate to see it. Yeah, no song for us. It is a shame. Okay, quick check.
What?
If I'm remembering right,
Ready to play hooky?
we did swim in basketball. We've seen all of these. I think we can go right into wherever we're going next, which is pretty assumed a dungeon at Vegas Films. But before I do that, I also I've been stepping away a lot. I kind of don't want to be stepping away so much, but my dog needs water. He's kind of pawing at his bowl and looking at me like I abuse him. Like I neglect him, which I don't. I'm gonna give him a treat and get him some water, and then we'll be dungeon maxing. So right on over here. Okay, one sec. Gonna go refill his water. We both need to hydrate.
So,
How dull.
So sleepy.
so,
Now then.
Um. So sleepy. Um.
so,
All right, let's move.
Okay, my son is being watered. He's finished being watered. But we're back, we're back. Also, hello Flash, good to see you, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm noticing, maybe I should get a standing desk. Cause I'll take like a little walk and then my nose will instantly clear up. I think it has to do with me sitting down. Got a feeling we won't have time to go anywhere else once we head in. Yeah, we're ready. We're ready for whatever is coming. My son's being watered? Ah, the dog. Okay.
Welcome everyone to today's exclusive collab event between Perfect Driver Zero and Maximum Energy. Remember, our final venue will be at the Al Jazeera, but for round 2, we're here at Vegas Films. Also, hello Union, good to see you too. For this event, we have here with us both Maxim and Aslan, and in their Z1 racing suits to boot. What an opportunity, am I right? You don't get chances like this in the capital. Now feel free to take photos to your heart's content.
Man, you really don't hold back, do you? By the way, I know the AC is on, but it's really freaking hot in here.
That's gotta be brutal. Imagine how much money you make off of the Maxim sweat.
What's that? You want to put on the Z1 helmet so you can look like Major Amelia?
Are you trying to give me heat stroke?
Relax, Maxim. This is exactly what Maximum Energy is for. Surpass your limits. It'll hydrate you while you're out in that brutal summer heat. Plus, it's full of essential nutrients.
This boy was made for marketing.
Did you get stuck in promo mode or something?
Maybe now's not the best time to...
Actually, this could work in our favor. I mean, if everyone's distracted, nobody will be paying attention to us snooping around, right? I kind of want to try that fizzy drink again.
No. I'm gonna ask that you don't. Thanks. Not to worry, Lapis. I'm sure Kevin would be willing to buy you a healthier drink later. One made from one of the most luxurious of fruits. If it's your idea, you pay for it. Anyways, let's figure out what's going on with the basement level first. Then we can check for potential openings in the maintenance routes.
Roger that, S. Now let's get down to business.
Oh? Maxim feeling the 30s that Aslan doesn't. I was feeling that today. Also, if it sounds like I'm eating, I am. But yeah, what's it called? So one of my, like, I would consider him my work bestie. My work bestie. I had like the fucking dawning realization that he's 18 and he is the exact same age as my nieces. And that feels weird. That felt very weird today. Yeah, lost power last night. Turns out there was a tornado touchdown not too far away and the hockey arena got ice. That's some cruel ass timing. But hope you're doing safe out there. Sealed underground sector.
Excuse me?
I heard the Mafia threatened the former company president into making a secret expansion. It sounds like it's been sealed off, but it'd be a pretty pathetic excuse for a security guard if I didn't notice its existence. Only I swear I was watching the elevator back then. Something the matter. You know how the dancer was kidnapped during the incident and taken to the underground sector? The thing is, I never saw her or anyone remotely suspicious in front of the elevator.
The incident with Sarah. Didn't we read the details in those documents we got?
The timing of the storm led me to one conclusion: Mother Nature didn't want to owe taxes. Luckily for me, or maybe unluckily, I've never had to pay the IRS. Other than like the taxes I pay throughout the year. I've always gotten money back. But the elevator's supposed to be the only way to access the underground sector. They must have slipped through when I looked the other way or something. Huh, what route did they use when they kidnapped her? There's that hidden passage that the old company president Gaspard apparently used when he fled. Yes, but that one leads to the entertainment district in the complete opposite direction.
Besides, the police surely sealed it off during their investigation.
You got me in the first half. I never pay the IRS. Get clipped, get sent straight to jail. Sounds like the security guards really had it rough. I appreciate you taking the time to talk with us. Do not take it as proof, evidence of proof or whatever. Yes, we've started here. The final event in Algemira is our big showpiece, so please make sure everything's ready. More stuff with the phones cutting out. Again with the noise? It really is all the time here.
It really is a bunch.
Be sure to see Perfect Driver 02. I'm so glad you've come. Please enjoy the event.
We got real close to Aslan and Maxim. I'm surprised they don't have guards. I can't let Aslan take all the good parts. Maximum energy. You too can see the world with eyes that have gone beyond the speed of sound. Ad-libbing is hardly fair, Maxim. If you're going to do that, then leave even the speed of sound in the dust. Maximum energy. You're just plain trying to one-up me, aren't you?
Dear me, the handsome men have started to fight. How unseemly. They're really riled up. Sounds tastier by the minute.
Can we please focus? And then someone stabs Maxim. I don't intend to lose to you, Maxim, even when it comes to collabs. If you think you'll be the champion forever, you're gravely mistaken. Get ready. You've sure got a lot to say, Aslan. Oh, did you guys follow me all the way here? I should be able to make time for you later. Get something for me to sign, and I'll be with you when I can.
This is the first time these racers have interacted like this, so you get your cameras out for the rare photo op, everyone.
It's gonna be back here, isn't it?
Let me ask you this.
Ah, right. That's the place the Vern Company sealed off at the request of the authorities.
So I heard. Was wondering if you knew anything more about what happened when they actually sealed it off, though.
Well, I wouldn't say I was particularly well informed on the matter, but I should at least be able to tell you what I saw. Let me think. I remember there were a bunch of workers who came to seal off the elevator and wherever else. The Vern technicians even came themselves, and boy were they efficient.
Nothing suspicious so far. Frankly, I find it a bit odd that the professor would be involved in something so uneventful.
Then, once the whole place was sealed off, the professor herself came to check on the work. You know, the professor, Professor Hamilton. The old lady? Yeah, she explained that she had been directing the work remotely. She came here again later alone to check on the structure of the underground facility, and to find out whether the remaining equipment would impact the building. But if that was after the entrance was sealed, right? How could she have gotten in?
I see. I think I got the gist of things, thanks. Sorry for asking about something so out of the blue.
Oh, not at all, your concern is perfectly understandable. Really, it was no trouble.
She's time traveling! She's time traveling to use the labs that existed before!
Got a moment?
Ah, I remember that. All the entrances are blocked now, apparently. But we can still get in using the elevator, right? Yeah, basically, but I've heard rumors that there's another way in. They say there were passages used by the Mafia, and even one that connected directly to the company president's home. I don't know if it's true, but word really started to spread after the incident.
Now that they mention it, Editor Gaspard was killed while trying to escape through a hidden passage.
In that case, it wouldn't be surprising if there was another entrance.
Do you think it would still be usable?
But even if there were still such a passage, I'm sure it'd be sealed off by now. I doubt there's something the authorities would overlook.
You may be right.
Anyways, thanks for the chat. It's been intriguing. Alright, I think I've got a better idea what we're looking for here.
From what we've gathered so far, it seems the basement level can be accessed by an elevator, a hidden entrance in the entertainment district, and a number of other entryways in the area, any of which the professor could have used on her last trip to Tharbad.
Sounded like Granny Hamilton was involved in the effort to seal the place off too. Which would have made keeping the entrance open for her own personal use a piece of cake. We just have to figure out where it is then. If the police were at the Vegas Films, that probably means that those are the entrances that are sealed off, right?
Actually, I think I might be able to narrow it down for us. If we consider Osara was kidnapped in the middle of her training for the parade last year, but not a single security guard saw it happen.
You're right, it's gotta be somewhere in the practice room. The risk of being seen in there is practically as low can get.
Alright then. That's the first place we'll look. Keep your eyes open, everyone. If nobody noticed it while the place was being sealed off, it's probably well camouflaged.
Don't think my eye's gonna be able to keep up much longer. I was already kind of pushing it to its limit when with the whole scrubbing through the past thing, to be honest.
Still not gonna tell us who you borrowed it from, huh?
If it stops working, we're just gonna have to rely on shard search. Though admittedly, that might make finding traps a bit more challenging. I suppose we'll simply have to cross that bridge when we get to it. Lapis, do you think you'd be willing to give what we've talked about a try?
Of course. Actually, I think this might be the most efficient place to test it out too.
Sorry, what are you guys talking about?
Oh, does LP's body have a new feature or something?
Alright then, we'll be counting on you, Lapis.
Leave it to me.
Oh. Huh. Lapis can now use Emerald search. It can be used via the same method as shard search.
If you find anything that piques your interest, LP, then feel free to do a shard search.
Whoa, we get to play as LP!
Just leave it to me. Conducting search.
I don't think they let us walk around as Lapis before just now, right?
Conducting search.
Let's see, would I notice this? I would not notice this.
What have we here?
I figured as much.
That was incredible. Guess that Meister of yours really is something special.
Good old Grandpa Jorg. Alright, Jorg.
It was Jorg, right?
Grandpa Jorg. Haven't seen him in about 2 years.
Would be nice to visit when we have a chance. But for now, let's focus on what's in front of us. I believe this is the path by which Sarah's captors spirited her away last year. Though whether this place has any relation to the location the professor was speaking to Dingo from remains to be... Oh? Anyone else hear that? It was like someone's breathing was caught in their throat. Probably not a good idea to let a civilian wander around the place by themselves.
It's okay, Marielle. You can come out now.
Oh?
Huh?
Sorry.
Wait, we are gonna babysit her?
Marielle?
I've been eavesdropping on your conversations. The ones you had outside the hotel, and after you met with Sarah and Shahina.
Damn, she kind of hitting that like Assassin's Creed eavesdrop type shit.
I just couldn't help being curious about what you all were investigating.
I see. Well, can't say I'm surprised, really.
Are you sure curiosity is all that stoked your interest? Perhaps you've concerns on the mind as well. After all, seeing as this situation has much to do with Dingo, I imagine there's information that only you are familiar with.
Oh, yeah. I guess that's true.
Dingo's body is the corpse that Falcom will never stop touching.
You mean about why he came back to Tharbad last October?
Yeah. He told me he came back when we were celebrating last year's scoop together. I got kinda drunk, though, so I didn't remember what he said until after the fact. But I still don't understand. Dingo wasn't a crime reporter, so what could he possibly need to come back to Tharbad for?
Or maybe I should say Dingo's ashes. There ain't no body.
If he wasn't here for work, he must have needed to make time in his schedule to come all the way out here.
Honestly, I'm still not sure what it is you're investigating. But I know every nook and cranny of this place like the back of my hand, and I've already looked into everything that happened with Almada last year. As someone with ties to the situation, I think there might be a way I can help. Would you please let me come with you?
Imagine we can just say no.
Marielle.
Well, how about it?
Given that you're the one who hired us, we'll go with whatever you decide to do.
All right, fine. Just don't get carried away, okay? The authorities might have shut this place down, but it could still be dangerous.
Got some loose sarcasms out there.
And if things take a turn for the worse in there, I'll be sending you packing. Got it?
Yes! Don't worry, Marielle. I'll keep you safe no matter what comes our way.
They never should have gotten rid of Lapis's axe.
We don't have much time. Let's go.
Marielle is now accompanying the party as a guest. Let me play as Marielle.
Who could have thought a hidden passage could be so exciting? Here we go! Right?
Certainly.
It's like something out of an action movie. The picnicking front ventures deep underground in trails in the dark.
Oh, trails in the
It'd
dark?
be nice if you took this even a little seriously.
Basement floor 5. So this is where they were making the drugs, huh? Oh, that soundtrack got that stank on it.
Pretty crazy that Almada was able to threaten Dylan into setting this place up. Well, they definitely had the mirror to pull it off. I mean, they were using some of the most cutting-edge airships in the world.
After the police took charge of the area, it seems the Vern Company completely sealed it off.
That would explain why I'm not getting any feedback. All the traps seem to have been dismantled too. Meaning we should be able to make our way to the control terminal no problem.
Unregistered life forms detected. Please present your 12-digit identification code.
111 111 111 111.
If you are indeed registered with our system, I repeat, please present your 12-digit identification code.
Wait a sec.
Damn it, security system's still alive.
No one said anything about a code.
Lapis, can you handle it?
Doesn't look like it. It's not automated.
Correct. I am AOS-2, the administrative hollow responsible for the terminal Aurora Eon, registering all individuals within range as intruders, commencing activation of security automatons.
Huh. Is that a different Aurora?
It is suggested that you evacuate immediately.
It was able to determine we were intruders that quickly? Certainly not your average hollow.
I think it's about the same decision make. I think it has about the same decision-making capabilities as Fio. It seems to have enabled an anti-shard field. It's active through the floor, through the entire floor.
Wait, what? So we can't use shards? What?
You're telling me we have to fight without shards?
Okay, fine. Shards may be a no-go, but we still got the ZOC and quick guards, right? Indeed. Now let us make haste to the terminal.
Does that mean we don't have judgment, Feather? I might not be able to provide any shard support, but I still got your backs. Please tell me we're gonna be okay.
Their ranks are set. Mind you.
Wait, does that mean we don't have command battle? We don't have command battle.
Rather a waste of time.
That's so weird.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Careful, there's a whole swarm of them.
I advise you prepare.
We'd be too powerful. Yeah, I never would have expected like a oops, no command battle zone.
A humble demonstration of my might.
Good. Looks like we won't have to deploy our shards this time.
Get him, everyone!
Oh, you know we fight. You know we fighters.
Done and dusted.
That was a cool one. Alright, let's just like run past these dudes. Also, are there no chests in this zone? There's no way there's no chests, right?
You're in capable hands.
Golden Eye. Does anyone have Golden Eye?
For all I care.
It's a chestless zone.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Huh. I mean, like, Nadia has Golden Eye.
Let's do it!
Yep.
Yeah, I guess it's a chestless zone. No chests.
Certainly. I'm all over it.
Intruders advancing to restricted zone. Additional security measures will be deployed.
Guess they finally noticed us. Security's gonna start getting on our butts from here on. What sophisticated AI. How fascinating.
My. It seems now she's interested.
Does that mean we're gonna fight a, like, purely field battle boss?
Finally, a rest stop.
It's just like the one from the Blacklight District.
Wonder if it's also a copy of the main terminal.
My memories of back then are still pretty hazy.
You were talking about what happened back in March, right? Yes, but unlike that terminal, this appears to be the genuine article. So, here we are in the private bunker of Gaspard Dillon, the president of Vegas Films, who was murdered by Almada. Can't say it looks much like the one, can't say it looks like one much now. Though, and to think I'd even have one of those devices. That's what he was carrying in that memory.
But it's all see-through now, almost like it's not even there. A high-density shard copy. It's resonating with the main unit, which currently resides elsewhere. They're all connected. Everything, including the control console, is linked by some sort of spiritual pathway.
Intruder identification complete. Swin Abel.
Oh.
Nadia Rain.
Get doxed.
Rufus Alvarez. Kevin Graham. Marielle M.A. Incapable of identifying remaining individual.
Couldn't identify Lapis.
What?
Was able to do all that by itself, huh?
Still not smart enough to figure out LP, though.
Not bad, considering most believe me dead.
Multiple security automatons destroyed. While possible that this was done in self-defense, I am now designating all individuals within range as probable enemy infiltrators. Initiating emergency response. Any attempts to approach will result in the activation of the Administrative Hollow's self-destruct mode.
That doesn't sound good.
Even if it erases itself, the system will continue to function without it. It'd essentially be rendering it itself a black box, right? Meaning we wouldn't be able to get anything out of it? Not really sure I follow, but that sounds kind of sad.
You got some secrets you're trying to hide?
Maintaining silence. I repeat, any attempts to approach will result in the activation of my self-destruct mode.
Also, hello, Archaeolus. Good to see you. Okay, fine. Just quit it with the self-destruct talk already. Are we really going to have to leave empty-handed?
Honestly, I feel kind of bad about extracting info from its memory after it erases itself. And if the data is shard encrypted, it could take years to parse.
Heard there was a trick to getting around this one, the one in Basel. Aurora, dismiss all previous commands. Allow me access to your console. I see.
Rufus?
Hey, what are you... EOS 2, was it? Allow me to thank you for your patience thus far. You were right to identify us as infiltrators. However, there's just one thing I'd like to correct. We are not your enemy. In fact, we've come here with only the best of intentions.
Based on my analyses, your conduct is befitting of those typically designated as enemy infiltrators. Unless you are capable of proving your intentions, which are notoriously difficult to quantify, I will remain steadfast in my determination.
Allow me to speak plainly, then. At present, the individual who designed both you and the system you're a part of is in danger.
Please continue.
I very much doubt I need to clarify, but I'm referring to one of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples, Professor Latoya Hamilton. As far as we can gather, she's using that white device of hers to produce various phenomena across Zemuria. And as a result, she is currently being pursued by one organization in particular, although they appear to be unaware of her location at present. The individuals behind me owe much to the professor, and being their leader, that means I have to have a debt of gratitude to her as well. And this man here is one of the dominions of the Grossritter, an organization that greatly appreciates the professor's contributions to humanity. To one such as I, who has removed themselves from the center stage out of shame for their own ignorance, she is a truly dazzling human being. If her life is in danger, we would like to come to her aid. Speech level?
Professor Hamilton's current whereabouts remain unknown
100.
to me. However, I have been able to verify your claim that she is being pursued in secret.
Yeah, Rufus working that Riz charm to Riz up the AI.
The evidence you have provided regarding the approaching danger to the system's administrator is sufficient.
Whoa, he did it.
The professor being pursued in secret?
My bets are on the CID. This leader of yours is really something else, by the way.
Honestly, I'm just impressed he could say all that with a straight face. Well, it's not like he really lied or anything.
However, I am having difficulty confirming your true intentions here. I am also uncertain of your capability of handling such a situation. As such, I would like to issue a task. Only upon its completion will I reach a conclusion regarding your degree of skill.
I'm gonna drop a really big fucking robot on you and you have to kill it. Oh? Wait, the hacking minigame? Wants us to hack something?
In order to proceed, you will be required to complete the specified simulation. I have authorized you to connect to the Aurora. Please complete the simulation within 30 minutes.
30 minutes is like a long time. Still wary of us, I see. How unfortunate. Well, it's better than nothing. Alright, Lapis, now's your time to shine.
I'm on the case, but I am getting kind of hungry.
No worries, I've still got a bit of pistachio pie on me, and if you handle this, there'll be more where that came from.
Finally got it figured out, huh?
And then they delete the data right there. Start hacking!
This'll be a
30
walk in the
minutes.
park. How does this go again? Reach with elegance. Conducting search.
This probably isn't too hard.
How does this go again? Reach with elegance. Reach with elegance. Conducting search. How does this go again? Reach with elegance. Conducting search.
I couldn't get there fast enough.
It's going to take more than that. Conducting search. Conducting. How does this go again? Reach with elegance.
Oh no, this was a fucking bait.
Conducting search. Conducting search. How does this go again? Reach with elegance. Conducting search. How does this go again? Reach with elegance. Conducting search. How does this go again? Reach
Are we
with
getting
elegance.
close? G is like finish, right?
All clear. Courtesy of yours truly.
G for good. Phoenix.
I did it!
Well done.
Can't say I really get what you did just there, but hey, nice job.
I knew you could do it, LP. Mayor's got nothing on you.
You're a real lifesaver, Lapis. Now then, Eos 2, was it? Think you're up for sharing now?
It's time for some lore.
Affirmative. I will temporarily allow for inquiries while I am in administrator mode. However, please be advised that there are a number of matters on which I have been prohibited from speaking.
Very excited.
So the place where all the magic happened is somewhere out in the Sand Sea, huh? This was just a backup facility. And they've been using that device, the Alter Core, to produce sandstorms.
Our theory about the construction taking place in the desert was right on the mark then. That will be where the main unit is.
Which means it must be where the irrigation work took place. Got a feeling that might also be where the agave is grown.
Yeah, sounds right to me.
By the way, Eos 2, has anyone ordered you to strengthen the sandstorm barrier in the past year?
Affirmative. In October of 1208, Professor Hamilton tasked me with the responsibility of doing so within a specified time frame, year 1209 of the Septian calendar. The Great Conjunction, when the Sun, the Moon, and the Septian planets align with the Great Shadar Triangle.
There's the conjunction again. All the planets are aligned.
As per her instructions, I was to strengthen the barrier 50 days prior to this event.
Barrier? Whoa. Barrier? Where's my friend?
Something happened over at the observatory in Basel, too. What does any of this even mean?
Eos, how's about I just call you Tui? Tui, I have a proposition to make. I believe the gentleman next to me gave you a pretty decent rundown of our situation. So, think you could consider bringing down that barrier of yours for a bit? Long enough for me to accomplish my mission?
Oh.
So he's committed then.
Not sure I could ever go through with it myself.
My apologies, but trusting you is not something I feel comfortable doing yet.
Hey, I gotta take her out for dinner first.
In absence of a direct order from Professor L. Hamilton, or a clear and present threat to her, that request cannot...
Also, hello, Sky. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you guys had fun playing some Lethal Company. Oh.
What?
I don't think it's because of us this time.
We're getting jumped?
I'm picking up something on my sensors. Someone's breaking in.
Yeah, taking her out for a nice ram roast. Oh, that's expensive.
Our friends from the hotel, I presume.
Huh?
You mean...
Wait, are we really gonna beef it with Ashen and... what's her name?
Yeah, probably. Tui, can you throw up the video feed?
Affirmative. Connecting to input.
Damn. Zeta, yeah, thank you. Poor Zeta. Damn, Ashen kind of slaying there?
What? Oh no, it's Ashen!
And the Shang show we saw on Nemeth. These guys look like elites, too.
They read us like a book.
Lapis Rosenberg, please obstruct
Oh.
the enemy infiltrators.
Oh, they call out Lapis now.
I will grant you full access to our floor controls.
Imagine we play some sort of like turret defense.
Alright, understood. Oh wow, so that's how it works. Ooh, now that's nifty.
Alright, now defend against 7 ways of the Shongshu. Place your turrets, all that jazz.
I have temporarily authorized the release of the barrier. However, I am only capable of suppressing it for 5 hours. If you remain in the area past the allotted time limit, you will unfortunately be trapped inside.
Maybe just 6
Please
or
tread
7
accordingly.
waves.
Got it.
Good luck, you two.
Don't worry, we've got this.
Commencing release of both the sandstorm barrier in the Sand Sea, as well as the tower's concealment barrier.
You know what? I gotta have like... When do you have the opportunity to hit this pose in real life? You know? Like, if someone tells me to do something, I should just hit this one day and look like an absolute weirdo. Like, they're like, hey, Nietzsche, can you go break those boxes? And then I'm gonna, like, turn around and be like, yeah, I got this! And then, like, hand out. And then I get fired. A Trails TD would be peak, though. I loved me some TDs on Warcraft 3. That's my go-to milk reaching pose, to be honest.
A tower?
A tower.
So that's the main facility, eh?
I synchronized with your shard search and temporarily disengaged the concealment filter. If you make your way toward its silhouette, you will arrive at your destination.
Oh crap! Hey, US's dodging everything LP's throwing at him. I'd say we only have about 10 minutes before they reach us.
To your left is an egress route. The now deceased Gaspar Dillon had it prepared for himself in case of emergency.
Yeah, we were a bit quiet there because I was like looking at the tower to see if it looked like what kind of tower we were looking at, you know? Were we talking about like some retributive tower? Are we talking some like fucking like What's some other towers? Are we talking about like Orcus Tower? Are we talking about like... Are we talking about like... What were they? Like the Tetrasilic Towers?
It will lead you to the entertainment district.
You have our gratitude. I believe it's about time we made our exit, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, didn't Van say that's where that CEO was killed by
Fucking
the Mafia?
Rufus? Fucking Rufus just ran off without Lapis and Nadia here?
What? Does that mean it's haunted?
Not the time, you two. Make sure you stick close.
Wait, Rufus is actually so funny for that. Rufus is so real for that. What did he say? Everyone's still standing here and he was like, all right, good luck, guys.
Will do.
I still don't totally get what's going on, but if possible, could you please not blow yourself up or anything like that?
Crazy to say, thinking about Dingo.
Good call. You know what? Feel free to tell the intruders anything you want about us. I'm sure a hollow as smart as you should be able to haggle with those folks no sweat.
Considering how concerned you are for the safety of the professor, don't you think you should stick around until you're able to confirm that she's safe and sound?
Yep, you gotta take good care of yourself.
Why do I feel like they're trolling?
Oh, and thanks for everything, Tui.
Yeah, you really saved our butts. Now, just leave the professor to us.
I had a bunch of fun with that test you gave us, by the way. Maybe we can play together again sometime.
Perhaps. Please be careful on the way out.
I don't think EOS 2 is long for the world. They wouldn't destroy EOS. Why would they? Again, the opening to this song really got that stank on it.
Looks like this is where the company's former president was killed.
It's my first time seeing the crime scene. It has a real sense of weight to it.
There are traces of something on the wall. Shouldn't we get a move on?
It would be best not to overstay our welcome. That door should lead us back to the surface. Shall we search?
They said there was stuff on the wall, so I'm like extra cautious.
Come out wherever you are.
I guess it just like is a pathway or whatever. Where do we exit from? Entertainment district? Where are we? Looks like a storage room or something. Well, Tui, Tui did say it'd lead us to the entertainment district. Wine and crates of food. We're probably in the basement of some restaurant. This is gonna be the strip club, isn't it? I wonder. President of Vegas Films backing this place in some fashion.
It sounds like there's a whole crowd outside.
The music's so hypnotic. Oh no, Lapis! Cover your eyes!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well, there's no point sticking around in here. Let's get going. Agreed. Ushin's gonna catch up to us if we don't get moving. Hold on. Let me close my door. Oh, damn, thank you. Oh, damn, thank you. I was saying Rufus out here trying to look like a single father. Damn, that's wild.
That's the stuff. She's hot as hell.
Oh, goddess! It's a...
Oh, strip club, huh? Wow. Who would have thunk?
Nope, not happening. S, you better not look.
It's not like I was staring or anything. Unlike you.
Ugh, Rufus, I want to see what all the fun's about.
Rufus is so silly.
Not until you're a proper adult, I'm afraid. Kevin, given our time limit, I believe it would be wise to see ourselves out, for their sakes as well.
We just like sit on the screen for a little bit. Let Kevin be happy for a minute, you know? Give him this like, this moment of like, oh yeah, everything's all right.
Right. Would've been nice to stick around, but I guess we had our fun last night.
Holy, how is she that flexible? Ah, don't worry, S, I'll do that for you too someday.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, sounds like the two of you are enjoying the show.
Nadia, my neck's starting to hurt.
What is this system's true purpose, and where is the altar core being housed?
I'm afraid I do not understand the intent of your question. However, I feel it apt to inform you that this system's settings are extremely delicate. As it utilizes shard code, an attempt to physically extricate information may result in unforeseen consequences.
They really did us in here, huh? But I guess I should have expected as much from the Fifth and the head of the Ironbloods.
Shall we have our team pursue them, my lady?
Oh.
He may be a Dominion, but if we can manage to overwhelm him with our strength, suppressing him should present little issue.
We digging them voices there.
True. But I think a decision like that would be better left to Her Highness. Plus, we're more suited to stealing the spotlight at the climax.
So she's saying we're gonna beef it with them at the end of the chapter. They run in like they're getting away from like a bomb. I mean, I guess the Shongshu are right behind them. Wait, are they gonna steal the car? Was wondering who you were talking to. So it's the guy from the dealership, huh? Staying one step ahead is second nature to you is a second nature to you is breathing, huh?
Just business as usual for our boss. Kind of like the Oathbreaker in that sense, actually.
You wound me, Nadia, but I digress. We should be able to proceed to our destination now. We should have just stole a car.
Shall we get going then?
We shall, considering we got a time limit, not to mention how hay weighs on our...
Excuse me? Honestly, I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around all this.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave.
But if there's one thing I'm sure of right now, it's that Professor Hamilton is definitely up to something. And if Dingo had some kind of connection to her, then I can't just leave this to someone else to deal with. So please, take me with you.
Marielle, well...
No. You'd only slow us down. Look, I don't mean to be harsh, but where we're headed, there's just too many risks. Based on what I've heard from our friends in Basel, those same beasts from the incident in March might be roaming around too.
Oh.
You mean the Demi-Grendels?
Servants manifested through the power of the Eighth.
If what you're saying is true, then this endeavor will indeed be dangerous.
Yeah, those things really put us through the ringer last time. Anyway, Marielle, just leave this to us. I promise we'll let you know as soon as we find anything.
I thought Nadia was gonna put her to sleep.
You'd be okay with that, right, Kevin?
Nadia.
Yeah, fine. Like I could ever say no to a cutie like you.
All right. Sorry for holding you guys up when you're in a hurry.
Yeah, she ain't Joshua.
Just Please be careful. And try not to push yourselves too hard, okay?
Sorry for making you guys lie.
It's fine. We're pretty used to it by now. Plus, depending on how things go, it might not have to be a lie for much longer.
Exactly. You might be helping with your investigation, but the jury's still out on whether we'll let you get your endgame, and we still owe Dingo. This is as good a chance as any to pay him back.
Agreed. I still owe him for his kindness.
Then I suppose I need not say anything.
Well,
All right, gang, lock in.
cross that bridge when we get to it, I guess. For now, we just need to focus on getting our evidence.
She ain't joshing around. True. Yeah, I'm still gonna follow them.
Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue in how to move forward in the gap between the two. I can't agree there. If your coverage of the coup is anything to go by, you're doing great.
No, I'm not gonna let everyone else fix my problems
Oh,
for
wait,
me.
is she?
I need to follow this up on my own.
Damn, that's crazy.
Alright, after I finish covering the movie, I'm going to put my all into figuring out
Okay,
what
never
Dingo
mind.
was up to, no matter the cost.
In that case, would you care for some assistance?
Oh, is that Jita?
Your Highness, Najee too.
No way, they're out here scalping our previous teammate?
Please, be at ease. Heiue has already withdrawn from the city. All parties will likely agree to letting the Fifth Dominion handle affairs here.
You mean...
We shall leave the secrets of the Sand Sea to Father Kevin, yes. In the meantime, however, we will be moving our pieces elsewhere on the board.
Oh.
But in order for that to happen, we'll need your help.
I wonder if that's gonna be something that happens in, like, the van route. Maybe they do something in Anchorville. His eyes looking kind of red. Sandstorm's completely disappeared. Probably only got about 4 or 5 hours left. Sounds about right to me. Considering the time it'll take to get back, though, we might be cutting it close.
Thank goodness we can see where we're headed. It looks like the tower is being concealed by some sort of optical camouflage technology. At our current speed, we should arrive in approximately 30 minutes.
This area is known to be populated by some rather large monsters. I imagine we'll have a few encounters on our way. Give me a Lapis GPS voice. Can we get that?
Turn right here. Make a left when it's safe.
Is that food?
Not this way.
I wasn't looking at where I was going. I wasn't looking at the road.
Jolly search.
Yeah, I must have been hitting that hookah. It's a shame we can't catch, like, crazy air on this thing. Oh! Sky. Look at that. The wheels are turning. Yeah, this is making Sky flashback to Sandland. Sandland mention. Oh, have I fought these guys? Oh, I've definitely not fought that.
Closer to the tower. Sure is massive, huh?
Hard to believe.
I was listening to Secrets. Huge. All right, we're gonna kill this thing. Also reminds me of the Desert Punk anime. Mm-hmm. Oh, I haven't heard that one in a while. First half of Sandland was big.
I won't show any mercy.
Oh, I feel a little bit out of my element for some reason.
Really sting.
Your time's up!
You're mine!
I'll end this now! Got it! Let's do this!
Boost gauge.
Okay. And then I guess we could do like this one.
Too slow. You're done! Got it! Keep it up, Nadia!
If only... We'll do this. We don't need ZOC. I would like ZOC, we don't need it. This is more important.
Muster all that you can.
I went back, the wheels turned on that vehicle.
We shift to the offensive.
Yes, sir.
Legendary.
Did we have like a shield? I forget if we have a shield for this party. Because this is a little scary. Oh, we have Kevin's reflect.
Here's the kicker.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Starting drive.
Also, man, the part I'm at now is kicking my ass in difficulty. I'm even 5 levels over. Oh, damn.
Allow me.
I might be feeling it pretty soon.
COC activate.
Allow me.
All right, Rufus, hit that shit.
You try and breach
Boost
me.
gauge limiter removed.
We need spare them nothing.
Had my first fight where I literally only had 2 characters left alive, 6 dead. Oh, damn, that's some real.
Starting drive.
That's some real rough shit.
COC.
Doing good.
Yeah, let's do it.
Have the advantage.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce on holy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Very cool.
Boost gauge limiter released.
Okay, then we want to get behind everyone. Because Kevin is my
Activating Summer Command.
dodge tank.
Initiating drive.
Time to make our reprisal.
Right behind you. Here goes.
Yeah, we've also finished all the Force Bergens for real this time. What? You're gonna finish the game so much sooner than me. Jeremy was out here saying it's gonna take me 40 streams to finish. I might believe him.
Actuating. Try and reach me. Here I go.
Allow me.
Starting drive.
Michi's only halfway, unfortunately, or very fortunately.
We've got this in the bag.
Yeah, let's do this one.
Take fair. Try and reach
Boost
me.
gauge limiter removed.
Max Long got 4 on Gray and Chaos. Ooh. Lawful is not something I would have expected from you, Sky.
Here we go.
Have the advantage. That's it.
Let's get serious.
I blame Reen. I don't feel like he would ever be evil. True.
I'm calling it here.
Activating Summer Command.
Altera is such a good command, by the way.
This'll do the trick. May your soul find rest. Not dare you. Still ain't done.
Okay, and there goes that. There goes our stun. Eh.
Not dare you.
Allow me.
COC activate.
After you.
We're not through yet.
Can we get... Man, Swin hasn't gone in quite a while.
Give it your best shot.
Initiating drive.
What did he just get? I'm a little scared.
Okay. For the action.
Not Jerry. Here we go.
Yeah, not Jump Evil at least. Mm-hmm.
Here we go, Rufus.
Yeah, we'll just do like another normal attack. I might need an adult pretty soon. If this guy does something crazy. Quick little Nanapalooza.
Here we go.
Okay, finally Swin is back in the order. After years.
There. Take that. Got it.
Speaking of, will you be making barbecue with this Kong? Oh yeah, this Kong is like cooked. This Kong is done. Tough cookie.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
Ooh, palms.
Something's there.
I'm actually kind of at a point in my game where I really don't even need Sepith. Which is crazy to think about.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
Like, I'm only halfway and I don't need Sepith anymore? Like, what's up with that? Now, I still need a little bit of Sepith. But it's, like, not that important. Let me make sure I don't miss any chests while we're out here.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Now, what I'm wondering, have I already fought the monsters here, or are these brand new? Oh, these are new. Yeah, real quick monster clear.
Open wide. Open wide. Hang it up. Open wide.
Yeah, if only you could buy new materials with Sepith. True, I would love that.
Nana performance looks like.
Be wary of range attack. Mow him down.
Allow me.
Quick, everyone just blast his ass.
Make it happen.
Right behind you. Might want to boost.
Now we gotta kill the rad scorpions.
Let's not waste any more time.
Exceptionally maneuvered, Swin.
We're Fallout pilled. They got a really delayed attack.
Down they go. Mow him down. Floored him.
Yeah, we'll just like cross cipher him. Swin can do it on his own.
Wide open.
And then I think now just the elephant? I don't think I fought that weird dinosaur looking one.
Open wide. Open wide. Hang it up.
Are we gonna be able to come back here?
Open wide.
I'm just gonna assume we don't.
Right behind you.
Your go, Rufus.
A sharp boost. Allow me. Might want to boost here.
COD, activate.
Right behind you.
Got it. Let's do this.
Let's not waste.
Be careful, kid. That's no simple fight.
Okay, you just need to kill one of each. Yeah, I mean, we're almost there. I think it's just this weird dinosaur thing and we're good. And I don't know if I killed this plant.
Certain arts will prove
Your go, Rufus. You're mine.
Allow me. I believe in you, Ash. Crack the whip.
Got it. Let's do this.
You're mine.
Okay.
They put up a decent fight.
Exceptionally maneuvered.
Open wide! Open wide! Hang it up! Open wide! Down they go! Down!
Like that.
Count on you, Swin!
Got it! Let's do this!
Okay, this guy's a little bit stronger than the other ones.
Keep it up, Nadia!
Normally they would have been done by Swin already.
That's your cue, Bob.
Swin!
Okay, I think that's everything.
Let's
Let's
not
just
waste
go
any
kill the
more time.
palms too.
You're just too cool.
Deploying shards!
For me.
I have your flank covered.
That's a clinch.
That's a heat. Count on you, Swin!
They put up a decent fight.
Exceptionally maneuvered, Swin.
Okay, checking. I do believe we've killed everything. I can like check, right? No, I can't. Not unless I open a guide. I don't know if I killed these little lizards. I don't even need to do an ambush. Just let Twin do something. Just let Twin pop off.
Let's not waste any more time.
You're just too cool.
This one looks tough.
Okay, we're good.
Keep your...
If we're not good, I'm gonna make a save.
Something is afoot.
But I'm pretty sure we're good.
If you would.
There's a lot of palms here.
Something is afoot. Investigate if you
I don't
would.
have any boost gauge.
No hiding from me.
And I don't think they're close enough for Swin. Fuck! They're not.
Got it! You got it, Kevin!
It's okay.
Wide open!
Your go, Rufus! Nadia!
Wide open! Just in time! Your time's up! Got it! Not done!
They put up a decent fight.
You kick butt, Swin.
Okay. It's time. We abandoned the car.
What plebeians? Of course a genius like me would be able to predict their movements.
She's still out here? I never went for the complete monster guide because of the rare monsters, especially in the crossbow games. No, the rare monsters are brutal sometimes. This is our girl failure, Professor Girl. Oh, damn. Ma'am, I don't think I can handle much more. These heat-resistant suits aren't enough. Maybe we should just contact the higher-ups already?
Oh, quit your whining, you dullards! Just you wait. I'll outwit them all.
Man, Ouroboros really kind of like is grabbing at the bottom of the barrel here. Are you going to answer that?
Of course I am!
Oh, this looks super fancy. The Antikythera Tower ruins? Antikythera.
Wow.
Antikythera.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. Can't believe it's been here this whole time and nobody even knew.
Ancient Zemurian by the looks of it. I'd say from over 1,200 years ago, during the age of the Great Collapse.
With like the lights and stuff, it's pretty well preserved too.
Though the equipment over there looks like it's only from about 20 years ago.
Looks familiar? Does it?
Likely tools Professor Hamilton and her engineers used for the irrigation project. Though I can't say how they're related to the tower still being operational.
Do you think it's always had the ability to camouflage itself? I mean, otherwise people in the city would have found this place ages ago, right? But I think that particular function is being strengthened by something. The replica we saw in the memory, most likely.
Look, agave. Ooh, lots of agave. Seems our theory about them growing right alongside the place where the construction happened was correct after all. What's with all the tall bits, though? Looks like a totally different plant. No, it's one and the same, just in full bloom. They grow like that every half century, depending on the type of agave, of course.
Huh, well that's interesting. The wind must have carried the seeds all across the area then. That's why they were in the cave last year. Plants sure are fascinating, so different from people and animals.
A perfect example of the providence of nature, or rather the goddess's favor. And it looks like we'll be able to find the evidence here that said nature is being distorted, yes? Yeah. Judging by where the cables are leading, it seems pretty likely that they're rigged to some kind of terminal in the tower. Might be a good idea to take a look around the outside before we head on in, though.
Reminds me of the carnivorous plants that the state has.
Nature makes it feel like we're in a whole different world.
A shame we don't have
Let's give
time to
this a
stop
whirl.
and enjoy it.
Yep. It's past time we exposed her lies for what they are.
I'm not seeing any cool fish here.
Let's give this a whirl.
Where are you hiding the cool fish? Falcom.
Let's give this a whirl.
I'm surprised there's no fish here.
Let's give this a whirl.
This feels like peak fish area. It isn't a desert though, so I guess take what we can get.
The flower part of the agave plant has been cut off at its base. That's probably a sign it was extracted for narcotics manufacturing.
Seems like it was freshly cut too, which rules out it being part of the whole drug debacle from last year. I get the feeling someone's using it as we speak.
How dull.
How about a shard search?
Oh, there is a fish spot.
Let's give this a whirl.
Whoa! Okay, let's grab it.
For real?
It
Let's
grabbed
give
me.
this a whirl. So,
Alright, we're not gonna be zoomers.
here it comes. Looks good to me.
I don't know if I've caught that. I guess I... Yeah, I caught that before.
For real?
Damn it, I coughed and I missed the fish.
Let's give this a whirl.
That's what I'm gonna blame.
Let's move for real. Let's give this a
Oh,
whirl.
it's so over. We're missing so many fish. Wait, where is it?
Here it comes. Now this
Okay,
one's a
the
lunker.
noble carp. 3 vitality droplets, though. You can get hella HP here.
All right, let's move.
Here it comes. A rare catch here.
More vitality.
Here it comes.
Yeah, even if you caught it before, the A rank is always a plus, yeah.
Now this one's a lunker.
We keep getting vitality droplets. Our lobster's too buttery. Our steak is too juicy.
Here it comes. A rare catch here.
Where is this third fish?
So sleepy.
Here it comes. Looks good to me.
Oh, we ate. This fish is elusive.
Now then.
Here it comes.
This is the one.
Now this
Oh.
one's a lunker.
Marble snakehead. Vitality panacea? You actually do get so much HP here. Wait, pause. How much vitality we... I have 54 droplets? Yo, I've been sleeping on some of my stats here. Let me give it all to Kevin. Because he's my tank in this party. We can raise his HP by 1,100 nearly. I've only now just started using these. Okay, and then for strength, Swin needs to bulk up a little bit. Fortitude, that goes to Kevin. Magic. I know they're not in the party, but we're continuing to dump more points into Reset. Spirit goes to Kevin. And the Panacea also goes to Kevin. And so it was, we've used all of our droplets. Okay.
Shall we search?
Yeah, I did the same thing in Sky First Chapter Remake. Didn't you start using them until near the damn end of the game? Open the inventory and saw what it was sitting on, and you were like, oh my god. Vern Company Orbital Equipment. It's engraved with the year 1189. Yeah, this looks so different from any other ruins we've ever been in. Talk about atmospheric.
So these are the ancient Zemurian ruins. I've heard there are some in the Burrow as well. The tetracyclic towers, yeah. But this place is way bigger. Design's different too.
Yeah, very different.
You know, in hindsight, it really was the right call not to bring Marielle along.
Welcome to the hopefully you don't miss a chest here tower. Oh no! Okay, yeah, we'll make sure. We'll be doubly sure. If I finish this game and I have one missing chest, I'm like... it's over.
Huh. They don't look like your typical archaisms, that's for sure.
They must be the autonomous guardians the ancient Zemurians used. They appear to be powered by spiritual energy. We'll have to be ready for that.
We're short on time. Let's hurry to the top of the tower. I'll be counting on you kids. We've got your back.
It's ruins raiding time, baby.
We've got a Dominion seal of approval and everything. Which means we can steal all the artifacts we want. Artifacts? Now hold up, Nadia.
Ruin raiding?
Absolutely not. Any and all artifacts you find go straight to the nearest church. You understand me? But if we mistook one as a magical tool from the Middle Ages, stop trying to come up with loopholes.
Come up with as many loopholes as you can, guys. I need more artifacts in these games.
Oh, a treasure chest. Good find.
That's an evil treasure chest if you don't have the like chest vision. Also, we got an achievement. Fish.
Yeah, baby. So this mural's from 1,200 years ago, huh?
That one in the middle looks like the tower, but it has other markings too.
It appears to me to represent the weather.
Why is there even a drawing here? The only thing I can think of...
Ancient Zemurian weather machines. Well, let's see. Yeah, I see like a snowflake, a cloud. I see wind and rain. I don't know if I can glean anything off of that. Let me take a picture just in case, for future reference. Nope, that's just Nadia.
wary of ranged attacks. The intruders, that foe is big.
I wonder what this guy's called. Just like Stone Guardian. Surely it'd have like a name, right?
Got the drop off. Down they go.
Prolodger Dugo.
Now is
Ancient Zemurian weather tower.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
You know it.
Nadia!
We're gonna find out they're turning
Your go, Rufus.
the frogs gay.
Take it away. Forward. Bleed through. I don't say either. You bet. On guard. Try and reach Nadia.
Yeah, not the frogs.
Activate. Some arts of your mind. Exploit that.
Kind of a healthy golem. But not for long.
Sorry, goddess rest your souls.
Your ability speaks for itself, Kevin.
Oh, the laser's on this guy.
Down they go. Drop on.
Yeah, I got a sudden realization looking at that image again. Oh. Ah, so we can read into it.
Hit step.
Ah, wait.
Sorry, goddess rest your souls.
You done
Well-
good, Kevin.
1189 cables from the equipment run up the columns and seem to reach the floor above. Now that you've said that, Jeremy. Could this be alluding to, like, maybe, like, greater life in Zemuria? Like, the time when life flourishes is during the day with rain and wind, and over here at night when, like, I don't know, when the aliens don't have the fucking Zemurians or whatever, the planet is like cloudy and full of snow, like Ice Age type beat. I don't know. I don't know. They're out to enact the Great Zemurian Ice Age. I'm pretty sure I know the theory about what's to come while I was walking around the garden, though. Oh. Exciting. We love it when we feel like our theories are right. No greater sense of, like, accomplishment than understanding the text of a, like, of a narrative.
Right behind you.
Tag along.
I won't let this chance slip.
Swing.
Might want some arts and creators.
They put up a decent fight.
Exceptionally maneuvered, Swin.
Yeah, I don't really have a read on what's even going on here, though. Because, like, I'm getting, like, weather tower vibes, but...
them with magical attacks.
There's so many. What a pain.
I can maybe see it as...
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Oh! So this is how Hamilton... This is something Hamilton's been researching to try and fix the desertification. That's why she's here. That makes so much sense. Because, like, she's controlling... She's trying to figure out how to control the weather to bring shit back.
Assail them with physical attacks. Flash shield.
But, like, it also requires specific conditions.
Mow him down.
let's not waste any more time.
You kick butt, Swin.
This feels like the right way. I want to go the wrong way.
You got a hard nut to crack. All right, let's rip. Open wide.
Whittle it down, bit by bit.
He's trying to fucking stomp on me. Fuck off, man.
From the way things are looking, this tower is definitely affecting the climate directly around it.
Judging by the mural, I can probably control the weather and spirit veins both.
With such advanced technology from ancient Zemuria, this tower's like an ancient relic itself.
Which would mean that technology is also behind the sandstorm barrier that sealed this place off.
It's kind of astounding when you think about it. The professor really is an impressive lady.
Okay, so they broke it down for me there too.
Assail them with physical attacks.
Yeah, in FF7 you could tell which way was the wrong way because your party members went following them would be the main path towards progression, deviating with side optionals.
Chest myself.
That's cool. That's a cool thing to do for FF7. Like if your party is like leading you around. Oh. We're getting jumped!
There's so many! What a pain! Oh, treasure! Owie!
Raise them with magical attacks.
I mean, we might not even need to like rotate stuff yet. Oh, I take it back. Let's get rotated.
Treasure spotted.
EP cut 3. And now we do 2 left. Man, the Zemurians must have been giant people.
Let's do it.
Because this place is huge. Although, maybe not, because the stairs are the same size for us. If the stairs were a little bit bigger, I would assume that ancient Zemurians were larger people. But no, these stairs were made for like normal-sized humanoids.
Something is afoot. Investigate, if you will.
Oh, nice. Is anyone using...
Nothing for me.
Which one was that again? Absorb magic attack. Yeah, remember the statues in Northern Baronia? Yeah.
A treasure chest. Good find.
My party members are gonna come out of this 1 HP in shambles. Huh. Does this go anywhere? I don't want to hit these guys, but I guess I have to.
Now is an opportune time to do it.
Down on you, Swin. Give it your best shot.
They put up a decent fight.
Exceptionally maneuvered, Swin.
Interesting, interesting. I hope we haven't missed any chests.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
There's so many. What a pain.
You got a hard nut to crack.
Something is afoot.
All right, there's actually like a couple of palms here. Let's kill them. Let's kill them.
Count on you, Swin.
Got it! You got it, Kevin!
Oh damn, they're still alive.
I dare you. You messed up.
Just in time! Your time's up! Got it! Not done!
And we do it again.
This cutie has booty.
Let's not waste any more time.
S, you're just too cool. Looks like a tough customer.
Oh, are we right at the top?
Go get him, everyone. There's so many.
Okay, I'll make a save. We need a big save here. Because if we miss something, I'm gonna be so sad.
Finally, a rest stop. Operating at full capacity.
This must be it.
Sure looks like ancient tech to me. And that stuff under it must be what the professor brought in.
Oh, there's another...
Apple origin, It appears to be the prototype of an orbital computer that was developed 20 years ago.
Isn't that the Laboro one?
Apparently, there was one just like it in Basel, too.
Oh, no, I'm thinking something else.
Though where that one was swapped out for a newer unit, this one looks to still be the old model.
Its processing power isn't all that impressive, but as an orbital brain, its directivity is excellent. And then there's that.
The real thing, huh? Size-wise, it looks about the same as the Genesis, but the design's totally different.
I bet it's that replica they made 20 years ago. Chewie called it an altar core.
We gotta pass out. Enjoy the horizon. Thank you for stopping by, Sky. Appreciate it.
Altar core, huh? Must be the name the professor gave it.
Like and subscribe for replicas. We love replicas. We should play Signalis. And also, let me go ahead and pin that comment. Thank you so much. Always appreciate it.
So by manipulating this ancient device via the old analog computing unit here, they were able to make their otherwise impossible irrigation work a reality. Heck, the name of the device itself evokes the idea of something that messes with reality.
We still don't know that for certain. Not yet.
And we won't know until we investigate properly. Lapis, can you manage this?
Of course. I'll have it done in a jiffy. Whoa, talk about retro. Could probably use it to play that one stacky pong game.
Bring back Pom Pom Party.
Maybe some other time. So, found anything?
Yes, though I still need to perform a more thorough analysis of its functions. I can already say for certain what its purpose was.
I mean, probably like a makeshift interface for the tower, right?
It was designed to control both the weather and spirit veins in this entire region.
Yeah. Could they have used it to drain the other parts of the continent?
Just as we thought. The real question now is how the professor managed to boost its standard functions to acquire such a vast amount of water.
Turns out next month's release. Next month is Utawara Ramono? Ah, shit. Next month's release of the new Itoa Ramona Past and Present Rediscovered is not a worldwide release. It'll have an English version on Steam, but not the other modern consoles. Ah, interesting.
Do you think you'll be able to find the answer for us?
What kind of ancient civilization or device would you create? These ancient civilizations gotta, like, take photos. Everything with ancient civilizations are, like, always so cryptic as hell. Like, take a photo for once.
Well, I can certainly try, but it'll likely take some time. Possibly 20, maybe 30 minutes.
That's fine. Keep at it, Lapis. In the meantime...
I believe it's about time we entertained our uninvited guests.
Huh?
As sharp as your compatriots, I see.
Is that Campanella?
Huh. Perhaps we're the ones who fell for the bait.
And the Imaginator, or whatever he was called? The Imagineer? Peak track, by the way. Also, the Imaginator's forehead's looking pretty big.
Number 7. It figures you were the one following us. Knew I sensed something.
And you must be number 0. I don't think we've met.
That's me. A pleasure to finally meet you, 3 and 9. Likewise to you as well, Princess Rosenberg.
Could they always teleport in here? What's the deal with that?
And I believe it's been 3 years since I last saw you, Mr. Governor General. And 5 for the Onion Priest, right?
I am not an onion. And unfortunately, you're the same as ever.
We've certainly come a long way since the Great Twilight, haven't we?
I agree, though it looks to me that you've fallen on hard times. Even so, I bet Mr. Blood and Iron would be all too pleased to see you living your best life.
Went to get lunch and you're already done with the dungeon? I mean, we did run past most of the enemies because we thought we just needed to be out there to get 1 kill.
Well, I would certainly hope so.
It was a pretty fast dungeon.
I don't even know where to start with this guy.
That's our leader for you. One of a kind.
Just ignore the trickster, all right? He's always out to stir the pot.
How rude! I'm simply doing my job.
The Imaginator.
Okay, it was Imaginator.
A few times back when I was working under my previous title. Heard you and the Blade Lord faced off against Rufina too, right?
Oh. That would have been pretty cool to see.
We did indeed. I personally think I held my own well enough, at least compared to the other members of the society. Lady Rufina. Now that's a name that takes me back. Both Luve and I were actually rather impressed by her skills.
Back when I was a squire, she made it a point to give me some advice. Though everyone in the society is dangerous.
Yeah, Rufina canonically strong.
Be wary of 2 in particular. The Faceless and the Imaginator.
Yeah, SpongeBob Imagination. The Faceless was, Weissman, right? That was his title?
Oh.
Really? She didn't even bother to mention the old man? Or McBurn?
Yeah, McBurn feels like a miss.
Unfortunately, I never got around to meeting her. But I guess there's a reason she was called the Thousand Arms.
Just for the record, you, the Almighty Conflagration, and the Oathbreaker have been on the red list for a while now.
Huh? I don't believe I've personally done anything all that bad.
Oh, please. Your personality's all the reason they need.
You're cringe, therefore you must die.
The name Campanella has a certain elegance to it. I think I'll give it 87 points.
Seriously, how are you even... You know what? Never mind.
Lapis cute.
So, I take it you've got business with us? Sounded like you two were just waiting for the barrier to go down.
Well, is it information you're after? Or maybe you want the device?
Ah, yes. The altar core, correct? We actually had one of our own up until yesterday. Ended up giving it to the Spriggan, though. as a little nice to meet you gift.
That's so.
Guess that explains why Aggie and Fairy were acting so strange.
So if that's the case, then you can only be after information, correct?
Ding ding! Give the man a prize. Yes, we're after info. And this place seems to have a juicy secret hidden away. Just like Basel.
We'd appreciate if you could share whatever little tidbits you've learned so far. We'll make sure you're paid handsomely for it.
The way Campanella and all of them are talking about these places, it makes me feel like they're also kind of as clueless as we are.
The answer is no. Obviously. I mean, I got no idea what you weirdos would even do with it. Just trying to cut down on any potential risks. You understand.
Then I suppose that means negotiations have broken down.
We may have the advantage in numbers, but it's best not to underestimate them.
Right. Especially the one with that dead-eyed smile. He looks like bad news.
Dear me, dead-eyed smile? Perhaps that was why Lady Rufina was so wary of me.
It's the same ability he used in the garden. But this is...
It can't be.
Is he? Whoa, what?
No way!
Black Grendel Solga.
That's kind of lit. That's kind of cool as fuck.
So this was Dingo's. These were the shackles absorbed by the Eighth.
Though the color is different, its aura is disturbingly similar.
He must have absorbed the mana in these ruins in order to make a pseudo-reproduction of it. Be careful. Its abilities may be just as lethal as the originals.
Yes, Simeon's out here making OCs.
Meeting the reporter myself. But I was able to fill the gaps in my knowledge with the spiritual information I gathered from his back and forth with Professor Hamilton. And now I will use it to subdue both you and your dual stigmas.
Quite the nasty one, aren't you? Well, should be a nice way to pass the time, I suppose. At least until the princess is done.
Don't underestimate us.
Don't worry. Based on what I remember of the original Zolga's attack patterns, I should be able to come up with a good strategy.
Campanella gonna be out here turning us into peppers again.
I'm relieved this recreation isn't as disappointing as I anticipated, though its conception was rather arduous.
Ooh, that cast time post delay. No, and we don't have any S boost. Oh, it's so bad.
Really take it on?
That's so
You
bad.
guys really are the absolute worst. Makes my job a lot simpler, at least.
Victory's in our let us strike all at once. Kevin!
Rufus is gonna be so far away from now.
Activating Shark Command!
GG's, Rufus. See you in 20 turns for real.
This'll do the trick. May your soul find rest! I dare you.
Allow me!
There. Take that!
Damn, we need hella boost.
Keep it up, Nadia!
Starting drive. Here we go!
Like, not having Arc Feather feels like so rough.
At your will.
What to do?
There we go.
There. Take that!
Rufus, where are you?
Good chance.
It's okay. Oh, zodiac sign, huge. Yeah, Campanella's origins are in need of an explanation, like how he never seems to age. What is he? What if Campanella is an alien? What if Campanella is an ancient Zemurian? Just fucking around, having a little bit of a giggle.
Not done! You're mine! I'll end this now! Got it! Let's do this! You're mine! Too slow! You're done! Got it!
I like this party. It's like a nice balance of like kind of challenging.
Doing good!
Yeah, and let's use our ZOC now before Campanella steals our shit. Ah, if only we could shoot his ass.
What to do?
Rufus is back.
Cipher activate.
Actuating.
Welcome back, Rufus.
We're not through yet. Try and reach the
Gauge limiter removed.
Swim.
Have no choice.
Oh shit, I didn't use the order. Okay, we're also not going to see Swin for a while.
Wow! You guys are doing great! Keep it up! Darn it! This is way harder without Finn.
Just remember that it isn't the real thing, which means we still have a fighting chance.
Give it up! So many choices, so little time.
Seals of mine. Floored him. I dare you.
Okay. Almost want to save the stun for Swin.
Adios.
Behind you.
Playtime is up. Sure you don't lag behind.
Here I go.
Are you prepared?
Ah, but he's out of it.
Initiating drive. Okay.
Okay, we'll give that for safety. And let's boost.
Doing good.
Let's insight Kevin. He don't need it, but
Initiating drive. I'll handle this. Exploit that.
Try and reach me. Kevin!
Activating Star Command.
Adios above.
COC activate. Starting drive.
Let me get.
Allow me. Starting drive.
and someone's gonna need to give our girl some EP soon too, I think.
Doing good.
Give it your best. Try and
Gauge limiter removed. Okay, gotcha. The jig is up. Okay. I'll handle this. Have some of this.
Try and reach me.
Time to shine. Activating Star Command. Starting drive.
Let me get.
Actually, she's doing okay. Maybe if I was using Phoenix.
Its strength should be on par with that of the genuine article.
The genuine article is called such because it can't be so easily replicated.
Something about using that makes it hit all the harder, boss.
You?
Try and reach me. Here I go.
Boy, we've really got this guy like status the fuck out.
My kill. Cleave through. I don't say
Are they even gonna get a chance to attack again?
Speed ahead!
Probably not. Whoa, wait, I shouldn't have fucking said a word. Damn. Okay, that's why we have our shield, right? Oh, that still hurt.
I'll get you for that.
Activating ZOC.
I dare, still ain't done.
I'll hold on to it just because Campanella could brave order. Would be cool if it breaks you from combat from like Daybreak 2 again. That would be really cool.
Starting drive. Activating start command.
Muster all that we shift to the offensive. In I go. Victory's it.
Okay. Something's coming.
Brace yourself.
Kevin back shots.
May your soul find rest.
Funny though that the final boss of Daybreak 2 is like just a like wave boss or like a chapter boss here in Beyond the Horizon.
Here you go.
Can Swin go again pretty soon? I miss seeing Swin do stuff.
Starting drive.
Here you go.
Let's do this.
All right, Swin.
Crack the whip.
Finish it off.
This'll cleanse it. You're mine.
I'll end this now. Ross! Cypher! Got it!
Oh? Well.
GG.
All the better to protect with.
Also, this track was really cool. I like this track.
My. You folks are even more amusing than I anticipated. I knew the 5th would present a challenge, but the former Governor General and the Garden Sprouts were a surprise.
Dual stigmas? A bit unfair, if you ask me. It seems you're going to have to go for broke here.
What?
Oh.
Oh
Are we gonna get That Won't Be Necessary? This is reminding me a lot of Cold Steel 2.
Don't tell me.
Please give me the action combat.
Guessing he's able to draw in things from.
That'd be so cool.
I am curious to see how strong you truly are, but it would appear she is done.
Oh, Lapis. I forgot.
I can see it. What happened here? 20 years ago. But I'm struggling against the hidden code.
Oh.
It's trying to push me out.
Those words.
Mare said stuff like that too. Kevin, quick! Let me sync with your eye. I know
Can
they'll
we
end
see?
up seeing it too, but we might never get a chance like this again.
Please. Please. Campanella seems like he's okay with it. He didn't say anything.
Akashic Eye. Activate.
So 20 years ago? Or how far back we going? Yeah, 20 years. So what's a 20 years younger Hamilton look like?
It's not too late. I can still turn back.
Less wrinkly.
What am I saying? Between this and what I've done in Basel, there is no going back.
Hey, Professor. Just finished up on our end.
And like, not
My
white-haired
apologies.
Japard? Or Jizcard?
Thought I'd brought some good workers with me. But seeing how nice those plans of yours were, their performance was inexcusable.
Oh, please, don't worry.
Actually,
You've
does
more
Hamilton
than met
look-
my expectations.
She kind of looks the same.
Especially considering all that I've asked of you for this absurd experiment of mine.
What kind of necklace is she
And
wearing?
on such an unprecedented project, no less.
Did she always have that?
It was nothing. Sure, I don't get what it was all for, but anyway, can't say I ever expected us to be using ancient Zemurian tech like this. This facility's supposed to control the weather and septium veins, right?
Correct. My experiment aims to use the two in order to revitalize the underground waterways. The plan and simulations are solid, so I'm sure we'll see some results today. Though it pains me that I can't give the citizens of Tharbad any details about what we're doing.
If things go well, I doubt much of anyone will care, really.
Why though?
Looks like it's about time.
Indeed, I'll be counting on your help, Deputy Maintenance Chief Jiskar.
I won't let you down, Professor Hamilton.
Yeah, she does look younger.
On standby, boys. We're starting at 1 p.m. on the dot. Facility team, Tharbad team. You all stay frosty.
Yes, sir!
Alter Core, hidden mode. Upstream current level 1, set to year 1210 of the Septian calendar.
$12.10.
Shift all water resources from after the year 1210. Compress 20 years worth, then deliver it to the Oasis. Causality interference successful. Connection to ancient engine complete. Synchronized with the Alter Core at the Basel Observatory.
I don't know how that works though. Because if she's stealing the water from the future, wouldn't it mean that... No, it's a closed loop. That makes sense. Stealing the water from the future in the past would mean that...
Synchronization rate with the octogenesis at 7.025%.
The past always has
Acquiring
water.
Everything up until the
Because
grand
it steals
reset.
it from the future.
All settings complete. Now booting Alter program.
Also, what did she say?
Professor, we did it! The team in Tharbad says the water level's rising.
All meters standing steady. Can't believe this tech is still working.
This is incredible! Nobody in Tharbad can believe it!
We'll need to keep an eye on it for the next 12 hours. Take turns checking on it, please.
Of course. Don't let your guard down yet, boys.
Okay, let me see. Yeah, you need to go back and see that. I'm just gonna see what she says here. Alter Core hidden mode, upstream current level 1, set to year 1210. Shift all water resources from after the year 1210, compress 20 years. Causality interference successful, connection to ancient engine complete. Synchronize with the Alter Core at the Basel Observatory. Synchronization rate at the octogenesis at 7%. Acquiring everything up until the grand reset. All settings complete. Now booting Alter program. So... Up until the Grand Reset?
Synchronization rate with the octogenesis at 7.025%. Acquiring everything up until the Grand Reset.
So there's a Grand Reset? At 12:10.
Yes, sir! This actually works. We gotta go out. Drinking tonight.
What does that mean? Is the thing I was talking about like deadass on point? Cause like with that like edgelord Spriggan not remembering Agnes, and my whole theory about Agnes being some sort of angel or like messenger from like Eidos or like the Claudel bloodline, and then me talking about like Madoka Magica ass fucking, I don't know.
I'm sorry, Professor. You as well, Lilia, Sophie. These hands have sinned far too much already. There's no going back for me.
Boy, I really feel like I'm right on something there.
Now, I'll need to hurry and seal this place before Russell, Schmidt, or that society find out.
Like, I probably just have like 1 or 2 chess pieces in the wrong place. Like, the board is probably almost exactly that, but like, maybe like some minor nitpick shit is like completely off.
Most importantly of all, I need to make sure the church can never find all this.
Fuck. And the only person who could potentially be clued in on that is Van, huh? Because I was about to say, like, if what I was saying is true, like, why hasn't the church done anything about the Claudel bloodline?
Ha! Now I get it.
So that's how it works.
I can't believe it.
I knew she did something, but this is...
So we're implying that in this reality, no matter what happens, 1210 is like a canon event? How come we can't just stop it? Why isn't Hamilton stopping the Grand Reset? She's trolling. Who gives a fuck about water? I mean, like, I get it, but if it's gonna be that dire where you can steal everyone's water after 1210, like, I feel like you should deal with the problem that happens in 1210. Fuck, this is gonna bug me until I beat the game, isn't it? Meaning she couldn't, but like... what makes it so absolute?
year 1210 of the Septian calendar. In other words, next year. In order to obtain the vast amounts of water needed to fill the oasis, she simply seized water from the future.
Or maybe taking the water and revitalizing Tharbad is a way of stopping it? Oh, you know what? I don't know. I'm trying to think about causality and how that works, because if the solution exists in the future that can't exist unless the past fails, then the solution that comes from the future can never really be a solution. Because by taking something from an existence that has no right in existing, you're breaking causality right there. That's like end of the world shit. Okay. So there's this, I remember, I could never figure out what it was called, but there's this thing, this like civilization, this race that exists in D&D. I think it's at like some sort of homebrew or like higher level shit, but like essentially they're like universe guardians or like something along those lines, like keepers of like causality and time and shit, and they like stop the universe from imploding. Kind of almost like angels. No, I don't know where I'm going with this. This is like something I'm gonna have to like sit with and fester in my brain.
This far surpasses my expectations, but it looks as though you saw this coming, Kevin.
Not beholders. Like, I think they exist in like the space setting of like D&D.
Yeah, heard a few things from the folks up top, and it looks like they already knew too.
Well, I shan't deny that. Although now, we can no longer allow you to leave.
Yeah, sorry. But now we've got a reason to bring the good professor in alive. And if you're going to be hunting her down as a heretic, this is our best chance to put a stop to that.
So that's how this is gonna go, is it?
Huh. Well, with this now... Is the desertification a result of futures pulling from the past? It could be. Like, we're getting all timey-wimey and shit, like... I don't know. I feel like... I don't want to be like, oh yes, everything is solved by time, like, combined with aliens. But maybe everything is solved with time and aliens. Like, what if the salt pail in Northumbria is like a weapon? And what if like the future, rather than taking the hit, where it could have been a more critical time, sent the payload back in time? Like, oh. They were talking about water being compressed. What would it... The salt pail being like some sort of compressed material from a different time? And maybe that's why it was so potent?
I get where you're coming from, but...
We're not going down without a fight.
I've like totally brought the momentum of this entire cutscene to a standstill. I've just been sitting here fucking theorizing for like 20 minutes now.
end here.
What are you?
Get out of here. Get out of here. What was her name? Rosalie? We're here pondering. Let me ponder.
Wait, who are you again? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before.
I am the senior developer at Zect Arms, damn it! We fought on Nemeth Island, remember?
Rosalie's here, time to smooth brain. I'm about to lose some wrinkles.
Oh, right.
Huh. What if... Oh. Hear me out. Hear me out. You know the Reapers in Mass Effect 3? Well, Mass Effect entirely? What if the Grand Reset is some sort of invasion by an alien force that sets Zemuria back to the Stone Ages? That's not what I was expecting from the Hear Me Out. Mm-hmm. Cause like, Calvard is trying really, really hard to militarize space, which really only is leading me to one thing, and that's there's aliens. And if they can't pull the resources together to create some sort of front to fight it, aliens and trails, looks at McBurn. I feel like I'm always missing something when it comes to McBurn. Look, I need to deep dive into McBurn a little bit. But yeah, like, Grand Reset is sending Zemuria back into the Stone Ages. So it's like, of course, Hamilton doesn't care because life will find a way type shit. Like, it's not their people anymore. Like, these, like, people that are in Zemuria are gone. Harvested by some sort of alien race. There's also whatever the divergent laws are. Yeah. Okay, like, so aliens harvesting or like doing something to people, and the vestiges are people who didn't get harvested and are trying to find a way to bring it all back. Might be easier to understand if you know Martial Universe or Wuxia World Lore. Right.
You were the one working with Heiwei, right? They were kind of a bigger concern, so...
Oh, you're from that new weapons manufacturer. The one Master Bearguard took down.
Yeah, on the subject of aliens, we've encountered beings like McBurn, cryptids, Septarians, vampires, and others. Yeah, because like, just the other day, I think, Sir Jeremy here on our Discord, also shout out to our Discord, by the way. We have one where we talk about stuff all the time. On the Discord, I think they posted a picture of like an enemy with a description. I think it was like Nyarlathotep or something. Let me like scroll up a little bit. I think it was in the stream chat. Yeah. Cold Steel 4 mob. Nyarlathotep. Like, the description on that monster was a mysterious invader from outer space made of antimatter. It destroys everything it comes in contact with. Like, I don't know if that's flavor or if that's something else, you know? Fluffo Vision, hello Neo, good to see you, good to see you. We're talking about aliens. Ancient aliens and fucking how it implies to the greater world lore of Zemuria. How you doing, how you doing? Also, hello Kaiju, good to see you as well. I know y'all were up to some lethal, I think. Were y'all up to lethal? I know Sky dropped in a little earlier and he was playing a little bit of lethal, and there was like, I think, a big collab going on, no? But yeah, hopefully you're having you guys had a good stream. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're very much on our theorizing bullshit right now. But yeah, appreciate it so much. I am Mangaga. We do a lot of visual novels. We do a lot of JRPGs. We do a lot of everything. A bit of variety. Yeah, I was playing Lethal and he was playing Resident Evil Requiem. Ah, okay, there we go. Yeah, Kaiju and Successors are playing. I don't have it, so I played Requiem. Also a very good time that I need to hop onto. But with funds being the way they are, we're taking a little bit of a wait on Requiem. But yeah, spoilers for Trails, by the way. We're getting into some pretty deep cuts in the lore here. Because I'm talking about combining stuff from like Mass Effect, some Mass Effect Reaper theories, on top of timeline shenanigans. It's getting juicy. And then also we have our girl failure scientist here to like kind of make people stop thinking nearly as hard as I've been thinking. Surely. Anyways, enough with the Nyarlathotep. Antimatter, alien invader came from space.
We scouted them to join the 13 factories. I suppose it's decently impressive they managed to track you guys down.
Oh, aren't we just?
Yeah, there's a reason why she isn't on
screen.
screen.
Let me take them into custody then, right?
Yeah, if we see her, we cannot think. Seeing her drops our IQ by like 40. Maybe 50. Maybe 6 or 7. What?
I mean, a stigma user, the product of a singularity, and 2 fruits from the garden. They'll make for my finest specimens yet. Oh, and what I wouldn't give to have the former Governor General crying beneath me.
I might let her experiment on me. What? Excuse me?
This lady's kinda creepy. Sounds like she's got some pretty crazy kinks, too.
Well, is it not noblesse oblige to resign oneself to the wild fantasies of the masses?
I can't stay long tonight. Gotta eat up and get to bed. No worries, no worries. Thank you, Neil. And also, shoot, before I forget too, and I feel so bad because like I've been really neglecting my my Discord raids, but I do have this. I do believe that worked. So if you haven't already given Neo Bunny a follow, be sure to go and give them a look out too, because they be on some peak shit as well. Hey, y'all are so much better at that than I am. I always forget. Like, the past couple of like weeks have been such a blur for me, not because of any sort of mental state or anything like that. I've just been in a weird funk where I've been like both incredibly non-productive and very productive all at the same time. So like when I'm not streaming or I'm not working on a project, there is like almost zero brain activity going on. Yeah, I just stopped because I think I keep forgetting so much. Yeah. No, and I mean that makes sense too, because like luckily for us, we're in a position in our stream where like I can sit down and talk, because that's what I've been doing. But like when stuff is going on, you know, when you're in the middle of it, middle of the whole rigmarole, like it can be hard to like catch up and hit those like shout outs for raids and stuff. Totally get it. Oh, yeah, and also the Kaiju shout out too. I'm almost positive I set up one for you, Kaiju, as well. But I need to look at the commands again. I'm pretty sure it is Kaiju. But yeah, saving it for the end of the stream, totally understandable, and not doing it all too often is also like understandable too. Ah, there we go. Thank you, Archeolus.
As a matter of fact, it isn't.
Just all you want, but you're not beating us.
I let her beat me. What?
Call, my beauties.
Sectarms robots. And the Society's archaisms?
Crap. These ones are real pain in the ass, too.
I hope you're ready. And to be clear, I have backups as well. No matter how hard you try to hold out, it's only a matter of time until...
I doubt it'll be so easy.
Should archaisms be added to the list of aliens? Maybe, because archaisms always felt a little strange to me. Here you go, Union. You got me on another tangent. There we go. Because, like, I've never heard of the word archaism used to refer to like a machine until Trails. And I wonder if that's because there's some sort of deeper meaning behind the like use of the word. Yeah, they are made by Ouroboros Factory though. Like, okay. Talking about time travel and aliens, is it possible, as like Ouroboros is the symbol of the snake that continually eats itself, could Ouroboros be in line with the aliens sent to harvest Zemuria? Like, we're getting deep here. Like, can you imagine, and this is the next hear me out, the Grandmaster, shapeshifter. The Grandmaster is a someone chosen by the aliens to guide Zemuria to its point of ripening for them to come and swoop and take all the resources and leave. Yeah, same, but looking at the word archaism is a word for something that's outdated linguistically. Oh, it's a play on the word anachronism? It could be. But yeah, I mean, I'm just so stuck on the fact that it could be Alien Harvest and Reset being some sort of like back to the Stone Ages shit. It just makes complete sense to me. Because like, other than that, it's getting a little too freaky. Because, like, there's 2 resets that are possible. And I think if there are vestiges, or, like, remnants, as they're called in JP, it's gotta be a Stone Age scenario. Because, like, the other scenario is a reset of, like, timeline. So we're talking, like, I did mention before, when I was talking about Agnes being some sort of, like, Madoka Phil. But like, there's the reset of like, oops, we're resetting and we're playing Trails in the Sky again. And then there's the reset where it's to the Stone Ages you go. Yeah, Ouroboros did say they're observing what humanity's answers are to the Septarians. Could Ouroboros be messengers for the aliens? Because once they have an answer from humanity, the aliens can pass their judgment on whether or not Zemuria should continue to exist in its current state. Boy, I'm gonna feel so silly if I find out, like, I'm so off on this alien tangent. Like I said, we've probably got some things right, and then we've got, like, a lot really wrong. Like, it's gonna be something way more understandable, I think, Or maybe not. Maybe the fact that I do think this makes sense is like a red herring.
Huh?
Kevin, is that?
Oh. And looking at Kevin now. Akashic Eye. Wazi has like Akashic arm. Is like Akashic the alien species? Like what if these are like powers from the like granted by the aliens? What is Akashic? Because Trails is not the only franchise to use like Akashic, right? Like I feel like I remember seeing like Akashic records or something like that. Everything's aliens. It's gotta be. What else could it be, Jeremy? Yeah, in religion, theosophy, the spiritual movement of anthroposophy, the Akashic records are believed to be some compendium of all universal events, thoughts, words, emotions, and intent to ever occur in the past, present, or future. Oh shit. Oh shit, we got some stuff going on here. Akasha is the Sanskrit word for aether, sky, or atmosphere. Yeah, weird that it's a physical skill in Reload, yeah. Huh. I'm seeing a lot of words that I've seen in Trails. An Austrian theosophist, later founder of anthroposophy, Rudolf Steiner, used the Akashic records concept in a series of articles in his journal Lucifer Gnosis. We've seen Gnosis in Trails. I don't know. It's just a theory, a game theory.
That's the power I felt before.
Could Nina be an alien?
Yeah. Now, to be honest, I didn't think she'd be able to use it like this.
Could Nina be a host for an alien?
It's time.
Wow.
Okay. Can I pause for a second? Can I pause for a quick second and bring attention to the name of that soundtrack? A vessel for observing the world? Come on, man.
You're...
Nah!
What a pleasure it is to see you two again, Swin, Nadia. However, I believe this is my first time meeting with Lord Rufus, Lapis, and the present members of the Society.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lady Saint of the Septian Church.
So you opened that gate.
It's my honor, too. I certainly didn't expect you to show up in person, though.
The modification of the principles of causality. So the professor's actions are that dastardly?
Let me keep a
That is
record
correct.
of that.
Through my eye, I have seen everything. Her sins now confirmed, she will be punished accordingly at the end of her final inquiry.
Oh, we on some juice tonight, y'all.
Hey! You've got nerve popping up and acting like you own the place!
I feel like Rosalie's gonna
What
get
is this?
fucking dusted.
Some kind of projection? Oh, if I can pin down the source of your transmission, I can make you... What? Wait, no, stop! Oh, do you know how hard I worked to...
Oh, I can't move!
What was that?
I'm speechless, y'all.
The sun. It leads outside.
I think I know what's coming.
Father Kevin, I have prepared what was promised. Please, use it to complete your duty.
Understood. Time to mosey on out, folks.
Got it. Pardon me, Lapis.
Whoa! Just like that? I hate feeling like I'm just along for the ride. It's not my style.
It's time to get out of here.
Yeah, where are they coming? Oh, they're coming out at a height. Like, they're gonna float down, right? They're not gonna drop?
Isn't that?
So silvery. Could it be?
Is that?
Yep. Made in preparation for the end. It's my new pair of wings.
He got his ship!
Well,
yeah, the
then,
new Merkaba,
I'll be taking my leave. The appointed time is almost upon us. I suggest you and yours hurry those plans along.
When Oomph gets a new car, after he wrecked his old one.
The Eschaton Saint, hmm? I hadn't expected her to be so powerful.
I'm gonna let my dog in the backyard. Okay, we're back. Sorry for the interruption. But my dog would have interrupted me otherwise.
I suppose this must be the work of Her Holiness and Lady Rufina.
I'd say she's at least as powerful as the Grandmaster. Anyway, I see the Gralsritter have new ships. Makes Phase 3 look a little more difficult to achieve.
So, like, the Grandmaster is one of the judges. Nina is another. So that's 2 judges for the alien invasion.
It's now really the time for this. We just let precious samples get away! But at least we can take this entire facility and...
I am Eos 2, the control hollow in charge of administrating this system's subterminal. A warning to all unregistered individuals both inside and within the vicinity of the Antikythera ruins. The sandstorm barrier will see a reactivation in approximately 30 minutes.
Oh, they're gonna get stuck.
If you do not wish to be sealed inside, please evacuate the vicinity immediately.
Yeah, we're so back on our little brain bullshit.
Oh, fine then! We'll just blow this place to kingdom come!
Is it weird for me to say that it would have been like hella aura, but like in the most like menacing way? If rather than Nina just like shoving Rosalie to the ground, she just got like ash babied and died? That would have been like a holy shit, what the fuck moment. But I don't know if that's what they wanted to go for. I don't think they did. They would have done it if they did.
Wait, are you sure? Copy that.
Yeah, the Saint Sister self-committing a sin in front of the Father. Ideas be with her. It would be like, it'd be a mercy.
I don't think that's going to work. It's rather adept at protecting itself after all.
Seeing as you're incapable of teleportation, I would suggest you start running.
Retreat!
Yes, ma'am!
Huh. So teleportation is like an individual power then. There isn't just some like teleportation network.
She's even more entertaining than Gilbert. Now then, shall we?
We shall. A pity I couldn't show them my trump card, considering they showed us their new toys, but alas.
Oh, there they go. Now, they totally could have loaded up Rosalie on the ship. They're just being mean.
You could have at least given us a ride!
Some real Titanic, like, there was enough space on that door moment. Exposed sin. Yeah. 15,000 mirror has been placed. Uh-huh.
There you have it.
Our rank has risen.
Seat confirmed.
Oh, Durandal? Increase boost gauge fill rate when attacking enemies by 1.5? Don't mind if we do. We love a boost rate.
Top-notch work.
It's nothing worth celebrating.
Never in my wildest dreams would I ever imagine Swin being my number one. But here we are. Oh man, I maybe should have started with Vans, huh? Because, like, I think Sky told me that, like, the timeline thing on the top is indicative of, like, how far they go along and, like, everything else. So it's like, Vans is gonna, like, start and end before Kevin's finishes. Everyone gets teleportation once they fall to the dark side. Let's all be evil and get cool powers. Oh boy, Edith. Ah, but we leave. What lurks below? What lurks below? Yeah, teleportation would be quite handy with the gas prices these days. What lurks after the confession rejection? Yeah. Wait, where is Agnes? Was she with the crowd? Is she in the car with us? That's an awkward car ride. The night after? Oh, there she is. You're not gonna make her sit in the front seat, are you? All right. Also, Ren with her little crown.
You guys are really good friends, huh? They even came to see you off so early in the morning.
Oh, they just dropped by on the way to their meeting. They're going to plan their field trip to Longlai. Julian's only helping out because his study abroad program is coming to an end.
Right, he was going back to
He's from the
Erebonia.
Empire, isn't he? I heard he was in Toa's class.
I believe he was in Instructor Schwarzer's class, actually. Rumors say he's quite skilled in Imperial swordsmanship, too.
They're setting up the possibility for some real weirdos as like the next game's party members. Can you imagine Julian, whatever the name of that like weird bracer guy was, we just get like all the B-listers?
I gave him a hand with the sword dance for the festival. Kid's got a good core, and his strength wasn't bad either. Not that he can hold a candle to me, of course.
Always looking down on people. You know, their swordsmanship is different from that of the East, right?
Come on. If you've got something to say, just say it.
Whatever do you mean? Just so you know, she didn't tell me anything about what went on last night. Whatever happened between you two, at the very least, she seems to have enjoyed herself.
Is that right?
Say, Van, don't tell me the reason she went out in her school uniform was because you like that sort of thing.
Oh.
Give me a break. We were patrolling the town while we were out too, you know. Besides, she said it was because the rest of her clothes were in the wash.
Oh. And nobody stopped to ask why you were running around at night with a high schooler?
Ren looked like that wasn't true. Let me bring my dog back in. Was that just like... Oh, sorry, I hit my mic. Was that just like Elle Reeds from Agnes to like wear the wrong thing? Or was there an intention for her to not wear something other than her school uniform that night?
That might have happened. What about it?
Bearguard, your glasses are clipping through your goggles.
I'm on my way. Dad. Mom. Grandmother.
Quick little pass through Bartier. Alright, let's go over this again. Right now we're heading to Anchorville. It's a regional town right smack at the midpoint between the capital, Arashion, and Messelden. The population somewhere around 120,000. Not too big, not too small, lots of big companies from the city have branches there. Things have gotten more modern, but they've kept that rustic medieval style. Plenty of tourists stop on their way through. How should I put it? It's like the perfect little town.
That is my hometown you're talking about. You know that, right? Not that you missed the mark in any way. There's also a service area and a depot on the outskirts. And the town's even got a hospital, which brings people in from all around.
It must have been a lovely place to grow up then.
It has been rated as one of the top 10 places people want to live in the Republic. If I recall, it was due to the comfort, convenience, and easy access to the capital that it has become so popular.
No kidding. Being 2 hours from the capital sure would be nice. But all that is also what makes the place trouble.
You're right. They're used to outsiders and wouldn't necessarily take note of any visitors. That's true. I bet it would be a lot easier to infiltrate than other places. Whether for Ix, those masked people, or those who disappeared. It'd be easy for them to take off their mask and pretend they're just traveling through or stopping for a business trip. I mean, the town's nice, but it's not that nice. They have the latest orbital network too, because of the hospital and depot, I guess. We'll want to make sure nothing's lying in wait for us as soon as we arrive. I can help with that. There's something else I'm hoping to look into as well.
Yesterday's Basel stuff?
Yes, it seems like something happened between the CID and Thor's. Yeah, we saw it. They're beefing, I think. They found something below the observatory and it's since been cordoned off by the authorities. Essie's been saying she hasn't been able to get in touch with Gran, so she's pretty worried. Katra, are you sure you're okay? Coming all this way with us, I mean. I am. After all, I'm also a member of Arkwright Solutions. I can't let those masked people just get away with it. Besides, Dawson is looking into it. He'll let me know what he discovers.
I see. Just let us know if anything comes up, alright? Who knows, we might even be able to get an idea next time we're in the garden.
I'll be relying on you then. Wouldn't it be better if we just explain what's going on to the others?
Nah, forget it. Everyone's got their own crap going on. If we overshare, then they'll just feel pressured to return the favor.
You're right. I admit, it's vexing. Perhaps now is the time for everyone to lay their cards on the table. Yes, I'm sure we'll be able to talk things through with them. After all, it's Nadia, Swin, Lapis, and Miss Toa we're talking about. You're totally right. Not to mention Fee and Altina.
It's impossible to expect Kevin to open up. Perhaps Celis or Leon, or even... Impossible for Kevin? You don't say. It took a whole game for him to open up a little bit.
Hold up. This could be my mom.
Hello, Judith. Are you and your friends already on the way?
Chloe and Mom, we kneel. Also, men will do anything besides go to therapy.
When do you expect to arrive?
We just passed the first service station, so it should still be another hour and a half or so. Have you had any luck with Grammy?
No, unfortunately. I haven't been able to get in contact, so I'm checking all of her usual haunts.
She's always making us worry.
Anyway, we have rooms prepared for everyone, and I can make up an early lunch if you need. I put out the word about an incoming Spriggan, too. If anything comes up, we'll know.
Are we gonna see the edgy Spriggan again? We're in your debt. See you when we get there.
I'll be waiting. Just make sure to drive safe. Later, then.
Alright, so let's put out a wager. Is Judith's mom also messy like Judith, or is Judith the outlier here? No. Judith is the outlier. I think they've established that. Damn, it's one hot mama. Is she thinking about getting remarried or dating anyone? Aaron the MILF Hunter. We love to see it.
I tried to get her to think about it, but hey, that's my mother! You must be worried that you can't reach Dominique. I've been having the same trouble with Gran, though I might be overthinking things. Yeah, seems like there's a lot of problems with phones right now, huh?
For Dominique, it could be as simple as she's out of the country at the moment. Don't let it worry you too much.
You're right. It wouldn't be the first time she's made us fret and turn up somewhere unexpected. Once we're worried she'd had an accident when she took a yacht out. Turns out she was just soaking up the sun on some southern isle. That sounds like Dominique. She's even got better survivor skills than a Jaeger. Shall I add her to the list along with Professor Hamilton? I'll try and find information on their whereabouts.
We made it, y'all!
Also, I feel like my phone's been kind of going off all day.
What's that about? Oh, oh, I'm fucking with this percussion on this song.
Whoa!
This is a really nice town. It's kind of reminding me of Erebonia a little bit.
This is my first time ever actually stopping here. What a beautiful town.
The river cuts right through the middle, and the town feels completely different depending on which side you're on.
This side seems to be an older part of town, while the other seems much newer. Despite that, the cathedral seems to be over there.
The Anchorville Cathedral is said to have nearly 300 years of history.
What's that tall building back there? Doesn't look old to me.
Oh, that's the town hall. They built it like 70 years ago or something. Boy, it's sure nice being back home in my perfect little town.
Judith and her 2 sunglasses, I forgot.
So it's fine if you say it, huh?
Hmm?
Is something wrong, Reset?
Is Reset from Anchorville? Is she getting like flashbacks of her past?
Not every day we catch you daydreaming.
Sorry. I'm afraid I've simply been entranced. It really is a wonderful little town. Truly.
You think? Ah, makes me happy hearing you say it. All right, we're not far, so let's go drop off our luggage.
At your family home, you mean?
Doesn't your family run some cheeky little restaurant here?
Ugh, you're the cheeky one. Just follow me.
Yeah, Reset's been so much more expressive in this game, yeah.
La Nuit des Chats Noirs, huh? It's clear this place has been taken good care of through multiple generations.
That cat on the sign is so cute! As a fellow cat, I approve.
Grammy designed it, actually. She's always been pretty good at art.
Wow. Is there nothing she can't do?
I gotta take those sunglasses off, Judith. This is a nice place. Yo, with the stage?
It's so nice.
Huh. Ain't bad.
The food and drinks are all top-notch. And the place sometimes hosts live performances like music, plays, and so on. It's a local favorite.
I've heard a lot about it, but never actually stepped foot inside.
Welcome! Oh, you're quite a large party, aren't you?
Who is that?
I think we can still accommodate you if you're here for breakfast.
Just a random waiter?
Or perhaps you'd like an early lunch. Either one should be fine.
Actually, we're...
Are you Shannon, then? Mom did tell me she hired a new girl.
Huh? Wait, Judith? You came home?
Oh.
Why, if it isn't little Judy? Haven't seen you since the end of the year. Are you back for good?
This is such good vibes.
Good to see you again, everyone.
Boy, there's sure a lot of you. Is that gentleman there your boyfriend? Your husband?
Oh, poor Dominique's been waiting so long for this day. Soon we'll hear the pitter-patter of the next generation of Chat Noir owners.
Yeah!
Don't be ridiculous. He's not my boyfriend, just a friend who's been helping me out.
Every time I hear "not my boyfriend," I get some sort of like Pavlovian response and remember like Chowder from back in the day when I was a kid watching that show with like Panini and Chowder.
These people sure seem pretty close-knit.
Yeah, I can tell the customers really love Judith.
Do you think they're all long-time regulars?
Come on, everyone.
It's too early for so much fuss.
Oh, Miss Chloe!
You should have said something earlier if you were here, Mom.
I was checking inventory in the bag. You're a professional, aren't you? Welcome to La Nuit des Chat Noirs. If you'll follow me, I can show you to your rooms. I'll leave this place to you, Shannon.
Yeah, and this place is really everything. It's got a stage, it's got a restaurant, it's got rooms, like, what don't they do? Are we gonna talk about that? Are we gonna find out Shannon is like Rosette's little sister or something? We don't use the rooms up here on the second floor very often. Feel free to use them while you're around. I've also got high-speed lines installed for the net. Oh, do you really? She does. And they're hard to spot, but there are security sensors in place as well. And the windows and walls are explosion-proof too! It looks as though you made all kinds of modifications to your home base. Yep, that's exactly right. We live up on the 3rd floor, but we've also installed a bunch of traps there and under... Judith. She's kind of got like a puffed up mouth. That's so cute. We really appreciate all this. She even spread some rumors for us. Yes, just last night. If something comes up, you'll be the first to know. Be sure to check the 2 bulletin boards by the river whenever you have a chance. Sorry for all the trouble.
Tell us, Chloe, how does it look from your perspective?
Chloe's like, oh, I like what I see. And then she gets with Bearguard. Sorry, Judith, Bearguard's your new dad.
I know you just returned last night, so you might not have a grasp of the full picture.
Well, let's see. Everybody here is clearly as excited for tomorrow's launch as the people in the capital. People have already started their celebrations, and there's even more travelers coming through than normal. Even so, few problems are popping up. Fewer than usual, I admit. It's got me worried. I see. Bearguard calling Dominique mom is so wrong. Yes. True. Maybe, what did Eli say one time? There was like a term for like, when you have like a bowl of rice with an egg and a chicken. It'd be like that. For Bearguard. Oh, Yakodon, yes. Yes, that's it. Don't let the words of a retired old cat trouble you too much. The rest is up to you, but if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. Including, among other things, any backstabbing or seduction. Mom!
Good to know. If it comes down to it, you can expect to hear from me. For starters, didn't I hear you say something about lunch?
Oh yes, but it's just simple fare. I'll go ahead and prepare some of our best sellers. I'll call you down when it's ready. Until then, why don't you take it easy and relax? Wow, the mom wink. You hate to see her leave, but you love to watch her go. Wow, she really is the picture of grace, isn't she? Her every movement was sophisticated and beautiful.
No, Dominique was much the same when she was young. She was truly the belle of the Chanson world. Not that she didn't have her temper. So I've heard. Guess it runs in the family. Hell, on screen, even you manage to hide what a mess you are. Or even you manage to hide what a mess you are.
It's not like I'm clumsy all the time, dang it. What do we plan to do next, now that we've got a home base? After lunch, I mean.
Same as usual. Scope out the town, take care of Force Brigands. And let's not forget the guild is making moves. We better get in touch with them and exchange info, especially now that Elaine's in the capital. I bet you Hayaway's watching the city too. Kowloon Financial Bank has got a branch out here. Might be a good idea to hit him up.
What about outside the city? There might be more monsters there in the area. Or might be more of those monsters in the area. Indeed. If we find any, it would indicate that our foes are hanging around. We should try and gather information from multiple angles, including Alter Dawn.
You've all grown.
Of course, if we don't find any leads, then this whole thing could be a distraction. You're right, in which case we'll need to decide whether to go back to the capital or go somewhere else.
Yep, hopefully we'll have a better idea by evening. One other thing. Oh?
Excuse me, Judith, the friends.
I've returned. Where's the Yakodon? Archelaus, you seem very excited about that.
Lunch is ready. Please join us on the first floor.
Great, thanks. You were the lady. Hashing out the details can wait. Let's eat.
Alright, I wonder what the local cuisine is like. I've got a pretty good idea.
Oh, Yakodon mentioned summoning me like Voldemort. Hello, Eli. Good to see you. It's funny because I mentioned that purely because I heard you say it the one time and I never stopped thinking about it.
Feels like someone covered a scent. We'll definitely find ourselves a lead here.
But yeah, hello, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Did I set up a command for you, Eli? Now I'm kind of curious. I surely did, right? Yeah, I did! Yeah, we can never forget a day one.
I've never seen a pot so full of mussels before. And each one is massive.
I'm aware they're mostly found in the ocean, but it seems they can be caught in the rivers around here as well.
Apparently this species can be found in the Mersey River.
Where's mine?
Which also runs through Oracion.
Archelaus, do you make content? If you do, I will make you one. But now that I think about it, I don't know if you make content.
But not in enough quantity to widely distribute, so they're mostly
JK, I'll
only served
likely
here.
never be a streamer. I mean, even if you're not a streamer, like if you make videos and stuff.
They keep them all to themselves, huh? Makes sense. These are damn good.
The flavor of the shellfish combined with the garlic and basil is simply wonderful.
Man, you could clock someone in the head with that shell.
Yeah, these things are a match for the ones they've got in Longport. Man, I could really go for some baijiu right now.
Let's see how it tastes when you dip the bread into the soup.
Cute. That was really cute.
Ooh, I want to try too.
I used to eat so much of this back in the day that I'd get tired of it. I get cravings every now and then. But then I end up drinking too much and Granny has to chew me out. You still haven't been able to get in touch with her, have you? Not yet, but there's no point in worrying too much. She could still be trying to figure out what's going on in the Republic. Best to wait until we hear back from her.
Good call. We gotta find some leads before she gets back then.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I've brought dessert.
Is that Shannon? Is that Rosette's little sister?
Whoa, what's that?
Oh, tiramisu. Right? Like, what else?
Wow, I've never had that. I've never even seen it before. Oh, is that... This particular dessert has become more commonplace lately. I once had the pleasure in Crossbell.
Oh.
This is La Nuit de Chat Noir's specialty, our famous Café de Tiramisu. It's been one of our staples for ages, though it's not exactly the kind of cake you can order to go. You soak biscuit dough in espresso, then layer custard and cream cheese on top.
That sounds so good to me right now. I am high-key so hungry.
And lastly, just sprinkle on some cocoa powder. That's it. At least that's how Granny makes it.
No coffee? Wait, did they? Oh, soak the dough in espresso. Okay, yeah, that I didn't clock espresso as coffee for some reason.
Of course you know the family recipe. I'd love to find a way to put my own spin on it.
Now I'm really excited to try some.
Will you be cutting us slices from that?
Yep, just give me a few minutes while I get started.
Oh my gosh, this is too good!
Should we be giving Fairy coffee? I guess it's fine. Kids drink coffee, right?
Wow! It's nice and cool with a sweet, rich, and complex flavor.
I would never understand because, like, I only started drinking coffee in my late 20s.
And the cream cheese gives it a surprisingly refreshing aftertaste as well.
It's like giving a 5-year-old a Monster, in my eyes.
Right? I bet it would go lovely with a cup of tea too. But coffee was the right choice.
A hint of bitterness is nice too. It doesn't just drown your mouth in sweetness.
I've been here many times in the past. Failing to order this before was a mistake.
I'm no stranger to tiramisu, but I've never had anything quite like this.
You know, looking at Beauregard, then looking at Catra, then looking at Van. I gave a lot of people these circle glasses, huh?
It's both rich and mellow in flavor, with a bittersweet touch that proves how such a chic taste can last 3 generations. The soaked biscuit is the real clincher, so thinly cut, and the fact that it's been baked twice enhances the mouthfeel. It marries the flavors of custard, cream cheese, and cocoa in your mouth, bringing about a sensation of pure bliss.
Oh man, Van's about to bust.
I take my hat off to La Nuit des Chat Noir. There's no doubt this is the best spot in the city.
Okay, there we go. That's 100% becoming a sticker.
Thank you? Please don't scare our part-timer. I guess I appreciate the compliment, though.
Or we don't have enough emojis on the Discord. Let me make it an emoji. And I'll add like a little like cool explosion background underneath for like Van thumbs up.
Wait,
Okay, you cannot tell me. This is 100% Resette's hometown.
Resette?
My apologies. I was simply taken aback by how wonderful this tastes.
Resette, open up, girl. Come on.
The world truly is full of delicious sweets, isn't it?
She's kind of like slightly squinting her eyes, so like you can tell that she's hiding something there.
But for real though, I can't handle how good this is.
The fact that you like it so much makes me extra happy, Resette. Oh, and if anyone's interested in making it, we actually released the recipe.
Judith pausing? Hold on. I have a crazy idea, but like...
Thank you? My apologies. I was simply taken aback by how wonderful this tastes.
Thank you?
Fuck, that's not voiced. No. I forget. I'm equating Marduk with Vern. Because I was going to say, like, could you imagine if Shannon was Resette? Like if something happened to Shannon and like Shannon gets pulled back in time and then like they rebuild the remains of Shannon into what becomes Reset at Marduk. Reset. Reset. Oh my god. Nah. We're reaching at straws. Imagine though.
It truly is delicious. But what is this feeling? My artificial body should only be capable of replicating 30% of what a person can taste. And yet this flavor...
After enjoying lunch, fans group returned to the second floor. After deciding who would stay behind to hold down the fort, everyone else hits the streets and got to work. Yeah, some back to the future shit. Like, what if low-key the reason why Reset can't remember shit is because they don't let her remember? Because if she remembered, she'd know about the time travel bit. Reset is the reconstructed Shannon. Yeah, Bearguard getting benched since Daybreak 1. My brother is never going to fucking be in the party. I'm sorry. I mean, he's pretty good. He's got that ability that gets rid of buffs. But I've already fully invested in Aaron, so like, permanently benched. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna leave this for next time. I know we're stopping like a little bit earlier than usual, but I'm kind of hungry, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to push that away from the forethought of my mind while I'm like talking to all these people in a restaurant.
Let's have a look.
So it may be for the better that I just go ahead and call it here. We had a lot of giant... I didn't think the dungeons were going to take that long. But I think I probably spent an hour sitting and talking during that cutscene, didn't I? Maybe pretty close, like 40 minutes to 50 minutes of me just being like, holy shit, grand reset. We might be cooking. Aliens are going to destroy Zemuria and then like... send them back to the Stone Ages, and the remnants become some sort of like rescue force to like bring everything back to some form of... Oh. What if the Vestiges remnants succeed? What if they do bring everything back to normal? And that weird, like, cringy Spriggan that we were beefing with for a little bit is from the world that came from the Vestiges succeeding. Could the Vestiges have... Could the Vestiges have propagated some sort of... Are the Vestiges evil? Because, like... If they succeed, why would they deify... Well, I'm saying deify in a weird word, in a weird way, but like, obviously, like, that Spriggan knew about Arkwright Solutions minus on yes? Yeah, Vestiges plus 1 interim X. So, like, could the Vestiges have, like, propagated some sort of story about Arkwright Solutions? Why would they do that? I mean, like, I am operating under the umbrella of, like, there is one timeline. Maybe there are many timelines and many worlds. But then that, like... I don't like that idea when it comes to multiverse, if I'm being honest. I feel like sometimes multiverse gets a little too low stakes. Because, like, if everything is a possibility, then does it really matter for one universe? I mean, yes, of course it does. But, like, when you think of it in, like, fiction, you're like, okay, well, like... I mean, obviously, if there's multiverse and every, like, infinite possibility, there's gonna be a possibility where we succeed. There's gonna be a possibility where we fail. Like, there's no, like... I feel like there's less stakes. But when you put it in the perspective of, like, oh, there is one timeline, and many ways the timeline can go, not necessarily being definitively something that occurs, that's a much more interesting scenario for time-based stories and multiverse, like, based things, where it's like one timeline with, like, multiple ways it can unfold, but those multiple ways just being an outcome of the main one, and never will those two intersect. So yeah, if I'm building my perfect fiction, I don't know why the Vestiges propagate some sort of a history about Arkwright Solutions to make that weird guy get really into Spriggans. Like, that guy got the Spriggan autism. Someone had to be there to remember Arkwright Solutions. I mean, Arkwright Solutions might just be around. I don't know why I'm talking about this like Arkwright Solutions is gone. Why are you linking Fabio to the Vestiges? I'm linking Fabio to the Vestiges because I am thinking a scenario where the Vestiges are attempting to resurrect civilization after some sort of great collapse after the reset. And one of the things the Vestiges does may be some sort of history of, like, heroes. Them being the members of the Arkwright Solutions office. Minus on yes. Because for whatever reason, she's missing. And if we're operating under the Madoka scenario, it's downright tragic. But if we're operating under the Madoka scenario, the Vestige Fabio thing can't exist. Because Madoka scenario is like... Madoka scenario is... everything resets and, like, Madoka stops things from happening in every time before it can happen. Obviously, if Agnes is a stand-in for Madoka, we don't know what she would stop. So I guess there's that to, like, fight back my theory. I know I said I would stop, but I'm in the middle of some cooking sessions. We're in the kitchen. I mean, we're in the room, but we're in the kitchen. Theoretically. But yeah. So, like, Fabio... Fabio is coming back in time after the Vestiges have returned civilization to some sort of normalcy. And Fabio goes back in time to witness the heroes that he heard about growing up. And for whatever reason, Fabio attached himself to the story of Arkwright Solutions' office. Yeah, and you know what? Now that I think about it, I remember exactly why I'm thinking that Arkwright Solutions is not there. Fabio was talking about the stuff Arkwright Solutions did, while being seemingly younger than Van. So that only leads me to believe that he had to come back. He was born after Arkwright Solutions and came back to witness it. Because what purpose would there be in visiting the past if you can visit it in the present? Other than seeing the events unfold, but... like, I don't know. Something is leading me to believe that maybe at that point in time with Fabio, Arkwright Solutions is gone. And that's why he had to go through all the effort of going through time to see what they were about. I came all this way from like talking about Reset getting like Reset being Shannon? Reset being Shannon. There's a lot of ways this shit unfolds. It's crazy. This universe and like its consequences have layers. But yeah, okay. For real though, we're going to call it. That is going to be it for us tonight. We leave on that statement. For everyone who stopped by, for everyone who stuck around, thank you so much. Always appreciate the company. Yeah, time to throw in the alien theory for Reset. See, Jeremy is trying to keep me going, because like... oh! Stop cooking the aliens, they're already burnt? Okay, all right. One more, and then I go. Well, I'm trying to like piece this together, because like, I don't think the aliens respect us fucking around with time. It is a sin, and if Nina is a vessel for the aliens to pass judgment onto humanity, I think that the time travel is some form of act of rebellion against the aliens to obviously seek some solution. Did it have to be Reset? I don't know. But if it had to be Reset, Could we, there's a through line here. Like, what if Reset is low-key connected to the Vestiges? Because if the Vestiges are responsible for bringing elements to fight the aliens back, that would mean the Vestiges chose Reset. In the event that Shannon is a reconstituted Reset. And I don't think Bearguard would be the choice. I think he's too close. But yeah, okay, that's gonna be it. I'm gonna sit on that. I'm gonna sleep on that. I'm gonna consider possibilities. But yeah, that is going to be it for us tonight. Maybe we can raid into someone, because it seems like there's a few people still here. Be pretty good to maybe send the love somewhere else too. Let's see. Oh, you know what? We're going to be doing a collab tomorrow with a couple of other streamers. It's going to be me, Inochi, Kruka, and Savi. Inochi's streaming some Banjo-Tooie right now. So maybe we go ahead and jump on over to Inochi's Banjo-Tooie. And I'll just stop by for a second and grab something to eat. But we will be playing some Peak tomorrow. If you can make it, that'd be cool. If not, all good. The VOD will exist. But yeah, we're going to be raiding. Let me get the link. This is where we will be for just a little bit. And our raid message. But yeah, that is going to be it for us tonight. For everyone who stopped by, for everyone who stuck around, thank you so much. Always appreciate the company. I'm going to go get something to eat. Remember to like and subscribe, as it helps us out immensely. And until next time, be seeing ya. It's time to go to the real kitchen. Good night, good night.